Jesus Christ. It's very loud. I don't know how much you guys can hear everything. Doing final sound checks and everything. Rare Risu with glasses. Check it out. Should be starting soon. Should be starting pretty close to on time, it seems like. So that's very exciting. But hope everyone's doing okay. Hope everyone's having fun with their day. Part of Magic is happening, so you guys can watch that. I think the screen looks good. Obviously a little crooked. I'm going to try to fix that. Problem is obviously everyone's walking around, bumping into things. You can see it shake. I'm going to try to solve that in a second. I should take that off. This isn't house rules. Let's hide that for a moment. Let's change that. Let's fix this. Let's fix this as well. Let's see if I got anything for you guys. Sunshine games. Save. How is the sound out there, guys, by the way? Like, is the background noise way too bad? Because that's just probably how it's going to be. But, let me know. I know it's loud, but I think it'll quiet down once people are playing. And then from there, we'll just have fun with it. I'm a coach and I still play. Nothing you can avoid. Is it? Yeah, just let me know what the sound is like. I think that's probably going to be the key thing tonight. I could try to cover my mic a little bit. That'll help. Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna go try to solve the shaking. We'll be right back. As you can see, players are already getting started, but so once people are calmed down, we'll get going. So I'll be right back, promise. So, players haven't started yet. All right, they're doing the player meeting now, so I'll be quiet. All right, so we're probably starting, as you can imagine, real soon. Very exciting. But it's a very cool store. You guys want to see? Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I may have candid camera someone on accident. Jesus Christ. That's my bad. Maybe I switched to webcam. Like, the coloring on this is like, ugh. All right, so I know, I'm not in PJs. It's really sad, honestly. Like, I'm in actual jeans. All right, so that's the round. Round starting. Very exciting. Everyone's having at it. Let's see if I can start the timer. But yeah, no, look at this playmat. Where did people get these where did stores get this Agumon and Gabumon playmat? It is so sick looking. I guess this, because they're using they're using the starter decks, the black and purple starter decks from like BT14, right? And yeah. Ooh, the quality looks pretty good though. Like you can see their mats. You can see like the art on their sleeves and junk. You can see that guy's got the Pulsemon, Lugamon eggs. And not bad. Oh, he's playing Adventure? That's hype. The quality's jumping a little bit, but is what it is. All right, we're back. We're back at full quality. Nice. Oh, so Adventure's just going to start off right quick with Our Courage United. Missing out on the rookies really bad. Oh, Royal Knights. Oh, this is going to be an interesting matchup because like we all know that like Adventure, right, is a deck that really it can kit itself out for like anything. But you have to make those deck choices, right? And so if you haven't made those deck choices in your deck, like you could just get run over by something. And Royal Knights is kind of one of them. Like the Zudomon's insane for the matchup, or for this matchup in particular, right? You strip a source, you bounce an ace, you bounce this, you bounce everything with the Zudo. So you just constantly set them behind. But like things like Lilymon, infinitely, like most people can agree that like, the Lilymon's probably the best Digimon, like the best level 5 for the most part, right? I don't think anyone's denying that. It's just in this matchup, it's a little worse. But yeah. Yeah, so if you guys know, like, I did test the glare, and on like anywhere on top of Gabumon's face, we're cooked. There's nothing I could do about that. But otherwise, we have Ludion here, head judge, and then we have side judge Geo, side judge, co-judge. Ludion's the head judge either way, but we definitely have co-judge Geo here. Definitely seen them all over Florida, and honestly at bigger events too. They're pretty experienced judges at this point, so I don't expect any ruling shenanigans to happen at this tournament today. Having a hard drop the Togemon, that's tough. That's so tough. Oh my, how Ludion. And we're just gonna hard drop. Who is this? Is this the GX? We're gonna hard drop GX turn 2? Wow. Dropping an ace this early feels kind of like, I don't want to say unnecessary, but very, very risky. I mean, if you just have, like, you see the Metal Greymon right there. If we just had a tamer, it would work out. But we don't have any tamers yet on the adventure side of things. And like I said, the Gabumon, the Gabumon's face is all the glare, man. But hard drop the Angemon into Wargrey is gonna be sick. Yeah, this is gonna choke to 1, and then no one's gonna be immune, unfortunately, on the adventure side of things. We don't. Oh, but we can attack 2 checks. Yep, we're going to do that. Alliance, 2 checks. Nice. Very strong play. This is kind of why I've moved over to playing Agumon. Not necessarily just Agumon. We're definitely bigger than that, by the way. Like, there's no shot. Reboot Agumon. This is why I think the Agumon build might be a little better going forward. And by Agumon build, I strictly mean, like, you have a choice when you build Adventure, and it's either a little bit more Greymon top end, and then which rookie do you play, the Gabu or the Agu? You have about anywhere between 2 and 3 slots for an Agumon or Gabumon, roughly. Like, obviously, I'm not a perfect deck builder, but generally speaking, you have the ability to either favor one or the other, and so it becomes Gabumon versus Agumon. I think the Agumon is a little better. Rush, and then having access to 2 different Wargreys for the Angelwomon shenanigans is just kind of better for you in the long run. Dropping some frames a little bit, but it's okay. I think quality's fine. But how's anyone who's keeping up to date with Niagara? I would love to know how Niagara is going right now. I saw some stuff. T-Mac and Avault doing a wonderful job. Sorry, typing to some people in the background. You know me, I can't do 2 things at once. If we talk, we don't use our eyes. If we type, everything else is gone because spelling's difficult. But Royal Knights is pretty much in a good position for the most part, I would say. Just cleaning up my mess here. I try to leave a really small footprint when I do this stuff for people. But make sure you guys go to Sunshine Games. They have a great TCG player store, and as you guys know, I don't get paid for doing any of this, so it is just, fun for me to do this. So it's not an ad. It's not a paid ad, is what I'm trying to say. Like, they're just a great place. Their TCG store is a place I order from all the time. Like, unironically, like I could show you the receipts. Plenty of my Digimon cards come from them. And we still playing without. This is rough. We're still playing without rookies, without tamers. But because of the Mega Kabuteri, we were able to unsuspend, clear security, And now that's it, man. We could just win the game, right? 0 tamer game and win. This is gonna bottom deck the War Gray, and then we're gonna be able to. So we're gonna be able to bottom deck the War Gray. We're gonna use our Courage United. Got a judge call to our side. What is that being played? Is that? I actually don't know who that is. I can't tell. Is that the Metal Gray? We just don't have tamers, so nothing's gonna work, right? So it doesn't really matter. Oh, it's the Skull Gray. We're gonna give retail raid to something? That's gross. So if he swings, we can ace, and not only can we ace, we can. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Aced, like we attack with the Omnimon. You guys heard that? Yeah. All right, so I'm just trying to figure out what the Omnimon player or what the Royal Knights player is kind of trying to resolve here. We are going to block, but the on deletion is going to trigger, allowing us to play a small cost body. Retail? So retail is going to trigger, right? And then, yeah, okay. All right. Do we not get the retail if we don't have a tamer? Or do we pop a Last Guardian? I actually don't know. We just have 3 checks, man. Swing, and that's game 1. Wow, that was a really cool way to see Adventure win without a single tamer on board, honestly. I'm trying to reduce my footprint some more because I get really paranoid. Again, just a reminder, we're here at Sunshine Games, Florida, Store Regional 64 person. We are capped today. This room is super packed. How do you guys like this graphic? It took me a minute to make this graphic, and I'm pretty proud of it personally. I think it gets the job done. I don't know. I love the little sun. I'm so amused by the dumb little stuff, man. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah. No, it's cool stuff. Oops. The coloring is so weird. I don't know. But all right, players are resolving mulligans. Looks like Adventure's happy with their hand. I don't know if they actually went for the mulligan. Maybe that was a reason to keep the screen on the camera, honestly. Yeah, I am in grayscale, right? It's kind of weird. I gotta maybe I try my other webcam that I brought just in case. Ooh, flashbang. That, oh my god. Again, we tried, man. We tried. You just don't always get a choice with these places, you know what I mean? I don't think there's no way it's Uko. Uko? You think so? I mean, maybe. We're going to play the Jesmon, use a Karibo as the Jesmon token. We do have Ty and Izzy on board. Oh, it is an Uko. Oh, wow. Uko and Adventure is something I hadn't, obviously, every deck has a reason to play Ukomon, right? It's just something I never really fully, actually allowed myself to think about. I'm going to reduce the play cost of the Biomon. So it's going to play for 2. We're going to get to search top 3, grab 2 cards. Oh, another Ukomon. Ooh, but we do get the double hit. This is kind of nice. We can hard play the Ty if we want. have our 3 colors for the rest of the game. Not attacking with the Uko is interesting. I kind of like it in the sense that it forces our opponent to try to play something this turn and deal with it. And if they don't, then things are going to be rough. Let's see how it goes. All right, first check is the Biomon. Now if we delete the Uko, we actually have something to grab off the egg, which is nice. Alphamon comes down, recover 1. Oof. And then that's it. I mean, if that's our only play, Omni can do we can do a lot. Like I said, another search top 3, a double hit at least again, getting the Toga and the. Oh, we're not gonna. Oh wait, sorry. This is Ukomon, not a Biomon, unfortunately. But we do have access to our 3 colors, so we can immediately go into things like the Toga we just drew. Just making sure how the security effect works. It is when a security is removed, we will minus 8k something. So with our 3 colors on board, is there a world we can go Toge, Andromon that we pulled up earlier. Where did we spend this memory? Oh, wait, where did this memory go? Emperor? Oh, Emperor. Okay, good call. Thank you about that. I didn't even notice that Royal Knights ended their turn with Emperor. Or played Emperor last turn. The other thing here is no extra rookie is kind of bad. We will attack, delete the Omni, draw a card, and it's aggressive. 2 checks, hit the cool boy. Kind of expected that to happen. Reboot. No, dude, this is great. This guy's firing off on all cylinders. Next turn, he's ready to drop down a Matt and TK with the tie, establish 4 colors, which is huge. We could potentially play the Joe and Mimi at some point. Like, I mean, this guy might just clean sweep next turn. Royal Knights can minus by 7, 8, 9, and then Cool Boy for 10. So we can reduce our next play by 10. We're choked at 1, though. And we have a board, right? Like, things like, all right, Magnemon's free. After the reduction, gain a memory, draw a card. We need to establish Omeka. Like, the BT13 Omeka needs to come down, and I don't think we have it yet, unfortunately. Having already used the reduction. Oh, we're going to last Guardian. Ugh, there's the Omeka we were looking for into a double Verge of the Royal Knights. But I think... and then we're gonna end our turn with the Purge. That tucks the Omnimon X under. Not that. Oh, damn. That's pretty bad. He's playing Gabu also in this list. Wow, that's something I definitely would not have expected. So reminder: the Sun Glare card is definitely an Ukomon. Not getting to raise this turn because we didn't see it, but we are going to reduce a play cost by 1 here. Going to hard play. Oh, okay. So yeah, we're gonna play the. Why Mimi and Joe? Why not? Oh, but we're gonna go into an early Kabuteri. Swing. This feels... Oh, now we can... Oh, because the way everything resolves. Oh, of course. How could I forget? Yeah, so we play the Toga, Digivolve into Mega Kabuteri, and then allow the Angelwomon to resolve. We're going to attack the Uko? Wait, why would we do it this way? Oh, we can activate tie. Oh, we can activate tie to get the last check anyway. Wait, what? Aw, we had game. You guys see it, right? We totally had game if we activated tie, play the mat and in TK, swing the Mega Kabuterimon, and then Mega Kabuteri just whatever it dies, we don't care. Play Omni or like not play Omni, sorry, swing the Wargray. Like we were beyond fine there. That's crazy. How's it go? How'd round one go? Oh, bummer. Oh, gross. What's that card that is all white? Looks like it's an Ukomon with the, yeah, thank you. It is the Ukomon. We're in a hard play. Oh, but missing lethal is going to be so painful here. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Adventure missing lethal here kind of means that, like, we just don't... Like, we have to deal with all of this? Oh, that sucks. Delete the Uko. We get to take a card. Omnimon Raid. Losing some frames again, but that's okay. All right, so we get to, what do we get to do? Omni gets to swing and raid. Wait, not yet. Are all three immune? Nothing's immune. Nothing's immune. The Wargray has been on the board for a few turns now, so. Yeah. We're gonna activate the protection. We're gonna go Skull Gray. Overflow 4. Play the Skull Gray. Now we have blocker Retail. But more. No, yeah, no immunity indeed. Yeah. But where do we... We're gonna swing Magnamon. Swing Magnamon. We have Ace. Ace to what? We're gonna Ace into Melga. At least that's our intention. Ace into Melga. Do we even have to attack? Like, do we even have to block or Ace anything? Like, realistically speaking, like, if we're attacking with this Magna, like, we have 4 security. We just wait till the end. Till we have, like, what, 2 security, 3, like, 1 security? Just so we don't get, like, blown out by something really weird. Yeah, and I think they're agreeing with me. 7K into the Magnum on 7K. Yeah, I think we just use our security as a buffer. A little bit of time skipping, but it's fine. We're back. Yeah. So the next, I guess we did do another attack. We're gonna bottom deck Jess. Oh, because of the token, right? We're gonna block the token. Interesting. No, I mean I do like this route. We have Wargray still. Now we know we can't go for game as the Royal Knight, so now we have to start thinking about clearing board. Going to swing. Omni at security? Ooh, hits another Tamer. This Tamer's unimportant now. We already have blocker set up, right? We have to. We have no ace this. Oh wait. Oh wait. I guess no. We can't ace that one. Crimson mode. And then I think that's a wrap, right? Or do we have colors? Do we have all our colors? No, we don't. Because we played the Sword Joe. Or Mimi, Joe Mimi. Yeah, I think Crimson wins the game. I don't see how. I actually don't know how. Oh, the Skull Gray. Wait, block. Block. You can block the Awadagu. Yes. Oh, they trolled themselves. No shot. Oh my god, Adventure. All they had to do was not attack. Oh man. They had the. Yeah, they had the. Oh my god. Wow, let me switch. Oh my god. Wow, that's crazy, guys. Like, that is. Like, all we had to do was just not pick Metal Guru there, and we won that game. We would be going into game 3. So what happens is the Skull Greymon Inheritable lets you play a 4-cost or lower. We play Agumon. He's now a blocker because of because of our tamers. And so yeah, we swing burn, but like, whew, that's a bummer. Wait, so that was game? Yeah, that was game. That was game 2. I'm pretty sure. So they should be wrapping it up because game 1. Yeah, they're scooping it up. Yeah. So the Omni X isn't swinging. So we hard play the Crimson mode, and Omni X forces the Crimson mode to attack. End of turn. That's what happened. So Crimson mode. So, hard play Crimson mode. On play Crimson mode. Delete the Melga, and then we play the rookie, and then Omni forces the homie to attack. You guys, at that point, you get it, because we're trying to do the when attacking, burn a security, and you have no more security, I win the game. But rest in peace. We gave our opponent the blocker they needed. Crazy stuff. Let's see if I can follow. There's so many people here. It's kind of crazy. Let's see if this works. Alright, check this out. We're about to switch into like 2080p in like half a second. You're gonna be so jealous. Nah. How's it going? Finally get to meet you. How's it going, everybody? It's Armando.
The Mako Killer. On the flag.
How'd your round 1 go?
Got it, Diaboromon.
What do you play? Still playing Purple Hybrid? Oh, Diaboromon, that feels bad. Just
No,
the whole board is, yeah, exactly. The whole board, just all your 6s. That's cute, dude. Pah. Pah.
Yeah, it's pretty so 2 Galacties, so hopefully I don't use any of them.
Is that what you're counting out there? 2 Galacties?
I counted 2.
Yeah, I think that's still the most scariest deck for most people. I
saw
think.
a lot of Royal Knights in 7 great, so we hope we match it to them.
Yeah, we just saw Royal Knights lose to Adventure. Adventure's out there. I think that deck's scary too, but both those decks. Sakuya, there's not a lot of Sakuya, I don't think.
I saw a couple.
A couple? Okay. But
I think a lot more Sakuya than like PPG. Like PPG was like 1 or 2 here. I think I saw like 6 or something. Like at least.
Evan says hi.
Hello.
And I'm gonna go on a quick break, guys, because I gotta double check the setups and stuff. So I'll be back, I promise. I just gotta do a lap, these squirrel legs. And oh wait, no. Again, rare Risu with glasses. Budding Grayscale, you look like Chris Cornell. Is that who's that? Chris or look at that. This guy's cool. Soundgarden. I love Soundgarden. I just don't. I'm not a big like knowing the band names of band member names. In middle school and high school, people always said I looked like the like a younger version of not Kurt Cobain, the Metallica guy. Oh, I can't remember his name right now. Whatever. I'm bad. Like, again, I don't associate band members and bands. Like, it just doesn't. Like, I just want music, man. That's why I listen. I'm not trying to figure out like who and what. Soundgarden singer. Oh, okay, yeah. So we're catching up. James Hetfield. Who's that? James Hetfield. Oh no, not him. We don't look like him. Definitely don't look like him. Metallica. No. We look like the guitar player. No. The guitar player. Kurt Hammett. For a long time, people said I looked like him, like a younger version of him. But not Kurt Cobain. It was Kurt Hammett. My bad. Like, they have very similar names. God, can't say anything wrong. Jesus. All right, we'll go. We want to go back to Grayscale? Oh wait, the Grayscale's fixed itself. Whee! I don't know. I have 2 webcams, so. Anyway, this one makes me happier. This one I can do this. Say hi to Nolan. Say hi to Howard. Carl.
Say Howard.
I said Howard. I heard Howard. I was like, I don't think that's his name, but I'm gonna say it. I trust in Nolan. Bunch of Tyler's out. GFG Tyler's out here somewhere. There's our judge Gio walking around. Some candid camera stuff. Some One Piece players on this row. The One Piece players have been relegated to a corner, such as your favorite streamer. But yeah, that's why we like the webcam. The webcam lets me kind of entertain the masses by putting them on screen. But I still can't get over how cool the adventure player was able to win game 1. Like, if you go back, I need to figure out how to do it like instant replay. Maybe that's the next Risu project in development. But watching Adventure win that game without any tamers was really cool. Watching that get pulled off is sick. But it was sick, right? Like, with Adventure, you think one of the biggest weaknesses is like, oh, no tamers, they can't do like 80% of their deck. They did not care. Maybe the fact that it was Royal Knights kind of helped them, because like Royal Knights plays, Agumon needs, it's either have the 3 colors or your opponent needs 10k DP on board. I'm actually going to look that up. I think it's 10k. I don't think it's 12. I think the older stuff is 12, but the new stuff just cares about 10k. Oh no, older stuff cares about the level. Like the original like Vmon and Guilmon care about your opponent having a level 6, where the new stuff just cares about DP. Let's see, Agumon. Sort through like a trillion of them. 10k. I was right. It is 10k DP. Just means Royal Knights needs more support. I mean, they're getting more support, right? Like, guaranteed. Like, even if guaranteed we're getting another Omni, an Old Force, an Alpha. It's just up to Bandai if we get on plays for them. And then after, wait, no, they've confirmed Royal Knight support, like straight up, right? I think it's 10k. Thank you. Man, look at all the Digimoners. Yeah, exactly. I could see Dave Grohl. I don't think Dave Grohl. Thank you, though. I'll take that as a compliment. Dave Grohl's like one of the one people I know mentally. Mostly because like Foo Fighters was really cool, and then like I remember when like Dave Grohl was on, like, this is some like World of Warcraft nerd stuff, but every year Blizzard every year Blizzard hosts like BlizzCon, and they always try to get a ban for BlizzCon back in the day. And then one year they got Initial D, which is Jack Black. That's Jack Black's band. And everyone was kind of like, man, I don't really care about Initial D. And then they had Dave Grohl on drums, and it was like this huge news thing in the World of Warcraft community. It was fun. Royal Knights doesn't need more support. It needs to be flushed. I mean, fair. Royal Flush. Oh, Tenacious D. Did I say Initial D? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that sounds like a me mistake, is to call it Initial D. But the store's so cool. Like, how do you guys feel about like the warehouse vibe when you like go into a store? Like, check this out. Oh God, sorry, but like look at that. It's just like a little warehouse. They got vending machines. We're like next to like some like there's some like good food choices too, and we're like literally across the street from a gas station. I can't tell you guys how often I go to like Locals or something, and I have like a gallon of gas left, or like I'm on low, the light's on, and so to be able to be like I can make it to Locals and then across the street is kind of sick. What's my prediction to win today? Oh, it could be. The thing is, like the meta's pretty open in terms of like no one. Like there probably is a best deck out there, and for me, like you'd have to like you'd cycle between. I'm a believer in Galacti personally. I know there's a lot of like, you know, me and Eagle can disagree on that. There's other people out there I think they don't believe. There's not a lot of Galacti believers. Like I think it's split. I think it's controversial, which is fine. I think that's healthy. Controversial needs to be not as bad of a word contextually, but so Sakuya's up there. Sakuya, Galacti, Royal Knights, I think can all potentially win. Blue-Green Imperial's getting more popular every day. Like people are just realizing Blue-Green Imperial's gross. Blue Hybrid always has a chance to like sneak in top 16, but I don't think, or top 8 in this case, top 4. But I don't think they can win. These decks can win. I'm not a Megidra believer. I know there's a lot of people like it's starting to like rise up. More and more people wanting to play Megidra. I'm again not a believer. It falls under. It's closer to Red Purple Imperial, and I feel like decks like that just kind of fold in the long run. I could be wrong. Like trust me, I could be wrong. I would love to see that Adventure guy do well. He definitely has that deck practiced and knows his outs, which is amazing to see. Gallenmon, like, okay, we're talking Gallenmon X. I can see Gallenmon X for sure. I think, like, I guess definitely in a 6-round tournament, I guess Gallenmon can just. Gallenmon's up there, but like my prediction to win, my faith in Gallenmon isn't that high. But it's definitely higher than most decks. They just sometimes have it, and you can't control that. I'm a big Sakuya hater, though. So, like, and in the sense that, like, I just feel like that deck is really good, and it's just probably going to win. Purple Hybrid. We got a couple good Purple Hybrid players here. If you guys follow Eagle's Nest, we have Mako Killer out here, which is, like, right now we have, in terms of... In Eagle's Nest, in terms of Purple Hybrid, we have Soy Marcos and we have Mako Killer, right? Those are the two big Purple Hybrid guys. Mako Killer's here. They won their 1-1. You saw him in a second ago. And he claps with that deck, and it's a strong deck, and it can keep doing what it's doing. So I wouldn't be surprised if Purple Hybrid wins. What won Europe? Oh, it was Gallant. Yeah, so Blue-Green Imperial. What else? She just seems like it's all gas or on empty tank. That's true. My problem with that is if like even if they have an empty gas tank for Sakuyamon, if we're talking about Sakuyamon, if we're talking about them having an empty gas tank, then it becomes like in those games that I have an empty gas tank, can my opponent win in that time? Oftentimes they can't. And then, like, all it takes is one promote with, like, a Rika on board, and you win, right? Like, that's the problem with that deck. Like, not the problem, but that's the strength of that deck. Even when they're a little slow, if it's one of those games where your opponent is also a little slow, GG. because they only need that one turn. That's the trick. But justice for Justy, he should have gotten the advanced deck. I guess I agree with that. Like, personally, I wish they would move away from Season 3 advanced decks. But yeah, I wish they would move away from advanced decks personally. Or not advanced decks, but Season 3. Like, I wouldn't mind seeing like them jump to Season 5 somewhere else. But obviously they established a pattern. And so at this point, yeah, I think Justymon should have gotten it. But like, you can't... I feel like most people feel like Justymon should have gotten it because like it's the weaker deck right now, right? But when you realistically look at it, like card for card, Sakuya's better, fundamentally. But in terms of amount of support received, Sakuya and Justymon are about the same. So I guarantee you, like as a designer, in Bandai's mind, as a product developer, they were like, Justymon, Sakuya, both we've treated both the same. Both decks kind of get the same amount of support. Let's pick Sakuya because Sakuya's more popular. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe Justy's more so popular, but like, you guys get my logic. Like, if you look at it by the numbers, Sakuya and Justy are about the same in terms of support, especially recent support. So like, it's not unhinged for them to be like, oh, Sakuya gets it. The problem as players is we are like, Sakuya's tier 1. What do you mean they're going to get another advanced deck to keep them tier 1? Because historically, advanced decks are very powerful and bring in very powerful cards. It wasn't enough for Terriermon, but that's because everything else in Terriermon isn't good. The cards we got in Terriermon, or the Bunnies deck, are still used. Level 5, the Magnamon, the Mega Gargo's insane. The Tamer, the Rookie, Double Typhoon, like all those cards are still played. Giant Missile is still used as a really common option in anything green. So like that's the kind of quality that now Sakuya's getting that's already tier 1, and you're like, what could you possibly give Sakuya to justify an advanced deck? And we know we're getting an ace, we're getting a new option. I think Bandai's gonna, off of the back of Galacti, I can see Bandai having just like this kick of like, oh, I Digivolve into my level 6, and it gets to use its signature move. I get to Digivolve into Melga and use Kakaida's Breath. Stuff like that. I see a world where we're going to start living in that, which is fun. It sounds fun. But I could be making that up too. It's all theory. Justy just has to run generic black support. You think that's what pushes it over the edge? Sakuya has way more support. I don't know what you mean. There are so many of each of her levels. So let's think about it. The first time we got Sakuya support was BT2. So we got our first Sakuya as BT2. None of that gets used anymore. I don't think it's fair to count that. After that, we didn't get another Sakuya until... Was there one BT5? There might have been one BT5. None of that gets used. It's not until like you get to EX2 where we start actually using the Sakuyamon stuff, right? We're talking the Rookie, we're talking the plugins. That's when the deck actually started getting an identity. So then there's... but EX2, we also got Justy support, right? So after that, we have Alternative Being, technically. We have Alternative Being, and then we have another wave of Sakuya support. That's where we get the Sakuya, the movie set. 17, we get more support. I just don't feel like... I still feel like card for card, like Justymon's pretty in terms of amount. Like, I guess I have to do the math. I think I'm starting to talk myself out of that sentence. But in terms of like relevant cards, I feel like 1-for-1 Justy and Sakuya are pretty close. Like, you can't count anything pre EX2 when Justymon got its stuff. Justymon's been getting like random machine support and like stuff throughout the sets. And then they keep getting a new level 6 to like wombo with. And same with Sakuya, right? Maid mode. Depends on how much you guys want to count Kazuha in the blue line. No one really plays that stuff though. The plugins count. And then now, like, Justimon's now into this, like, the devices. And so I guess we also have, like, again, like, the 19 support. Is it 19? I think it's 19. The 19 plus the X lines, which they all happened at the same time. They all got that at the same time. So it's pretty close in terms of, like, modern Connor design that they've gotten support. Not everyone can be as loved as Greymon, Guillemon, and Vmon. True. Which comes to my mind, we haven't gotten a blue starter deck in, like... Do we count the Imperial one? We haven't gotten a blue starter deck in, like, forever. I guess if you count the blue, you have to count the blue. Do you have to count the blue one, though? Or the Imperial one? So then if you don't count Imperial, the last time was All Force, which that starter deck wasn't good for the most part, right? It's Ludion. It's our head judge. How's it going today? Our oversleeves league? All right, we're good.
Is it on currently?
Uh-huh. It's on air. We're on it.
I'm behind. I'm
Oh.
watching behind. I was like, wait, why is it?
No, you're good.
Our game one was interesting.
That was tough. That misplay at the end?
No, yeah, with the gallon.
Yeah, because you didn't have to delete the Melgo. I'm just making sure everything's okay on this screen for the record. When's the last time we got true Greymon support? You're right. We haven't gotten Greymon. Do you...
Yeah, your full ability was able to, because you kept turning the swing over 1/5, brought the other.
Yeah. I think that's what he should have done, or what they should have done, but...
What,
Just not delete Melga. If you don't delete Melga... Actually, well, if you just don't delete Melga,
you're fine.
you don't have to... He doesn't have the blocker, you win.
Yes.
So...
But, you know, that's also...
Hindsight, they were just like, oh, memory. Yeah. Bro, sure, play it. Oh, sorry, Greymon, I was going to say the secret rare Greymon from the movie set. I would count that as Greymon support. That's a really good card. It's a little more generic than the traditional Greymon, but that card is gas. If we ever get a new wave of real Greymon support, which I agree, we haven't gotten a real wave of Greymon support since 14. And when I say Greymon support, we're obviously strictly talking about War Grey, not Shine, not. You guys got my point. Because Ty didn't get anything. Ty got Adventure in this recent upgrade. We need to move away from advanced decks for season 3 before Justy gets his, and then we need to move away from Greymon. Technically, Owen was War Greymon support. Are they all? I guess yeah, because they're all reptiles and dragonkins. But I would definitely agree. I would definitely sympathize with the idea that, if I'm a War Greymon fan, I want the line, right? I'm not trying to play reptiles. I'm not trying to play dragonkins. I want Agu into Greymon to play my tie, to Metal Greymon, maybe Alterius if you're feeling spicy that day, and then War Greymon, right? That is what we want. That is what those players want, right? Because I feel the same way. I want Koji support. I want Lobo, Kendo, Bayo, Magna Garu. I don't want Ancient Garu. I want Magna Garu, right? So I sympathize with that logic, right? That's not I don't want a random turtle in my Garurumon deck, right? What is future mode? His main Digi was War Greymon. It was War Greymon for a chapter, right? Now it's a side thing. Sounds like Ishizu Tyrielman's players complaining they aren't getting support. I'd love another crazy out-of-the-box Digimon to get crazy support with an advanced structure deck. Make Bearmon and as incredible make Bearmon and incredible as Numemon. That's funny. I can see what you're saying there. Numemon still was like the product of like set after set after set, and finally we're good. Which is different, but I wouldn't mind like a random Digimon. I kind of agree. Like it doesn't have to be so tied to everything anime, but again, like we have to admit that like the anime, like when they just released the product like the revenue, and like the anime for the most part is what most people's brainworms are for Digimon. At least definitely in the West, right? Like you can't tell me, oh, I found one of those little Digivices and now I love Digimon. Like that just isn't really what happened in the West. It's mostly the anime, and then the games would be second to that. Like the games are up there for a lot of people for sure. Like I know Louis the Panda hates the anime. He only has played the games. Round 2 has been pasted, so. Let me double check my monitor, my gameplay screen. A little crooked, but it's fine. I will. Yeah. Future mode is tatted up all for us. Yeah, Marco. That is definitely what I've been going around telling people. That's all it is, man. Like I thought it was like this crazy, like he gets extra swords or wings or something. Like an ex-antibody. No, dude, he just like gets a couple extra tattoos. I'm like, what the? It's a whole Digimon. This is what people have been desiring so bad. Was like an extra like bit of ink, bro. Like we can get that at a prison. Like Jesus. But whatever. I'm not gonna be upset if we get future mode. I found it weird that's like so many people's like, when are we getting future mode? I'm like, he just has an extra like sticky note on his arm, man. Like it's not that crazy. Oh, what's up, Frankie? Floramon? No, I was asking if they would move away from season 3 for advanced decks before Justin getting his. Then we don't need more Greymon support. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't think they're gonna do that. I think they're gonna finish. I think at this point I would guess, because again, this is all fake, right? Tribal tats, yeah. Sorry, I lost my bit. My bit is, I don't see them breaking the pattern anytime soon. Like, I don't see why they would do that. They've clearly done Beals, Bunnies, Sakuya, and I feel like next is Justy, and then they're going to do Gallant, like, because we already got all this Gallant support, and so we're going to get Gallant right after. They're going to finish season 3. I don't see why they wouldn't. They haven't really broken patterns yet. You can look at Ultimate Cup Prizing, right? Ultimate Cup Prizing, they just announced we're getting Hunters, and that's a pattern that we've had since the beginning of Ulti Cups. So yeah, I know. I think that's people's real problem with Sakuya getting. There's two things like with the Sukuyamon getting a starter deck. Like in people's current mindset, Sakuya's tier 1. Why is she getting a starter deck? Right. That's people's number 1. And then number 2, it's just like people are just like, man, I really wanted Justy, and I feel that like 100%. I feel that. But realistically, it's like not like. That's just a feels bad. There's nothing like, there's no uproar. We're not table flipping. We can't like blame the company. You know, it's just a sad. Like I know I feel bad for those people, but there's also Sakuyamon people that are happy. So it's just the key thing is Sakuya's already tier 1, so it getting more support is what is cramming the noggin for most people, causing the gears to not grind. Like imagine if Sakuya was like tier 7. Right, and it got an events deck. I don't think we would not be having the same discussion. We'd be having the same people that are like disappointed that Justy didn't get it, but not like as upset, right? I think, well, if we're talking about Justimon deck things, one of their issues is definitely the fact that they pivoted to devices, we just don't have the same amount of support that Sakuya got. For a long time, Sakuya sucked with its plugins, right? It wasn't until we got the Sakuyamon that can actually search plugin and Digimon at the same time, and the Rika that does the same thing. And because of that, we're off the backbone of all the old stuff that's like, oh, play a plugin, play this, combo that. Scrambles helped really a lot. Like, that's the other thing, too. Sakuya's option-based, and there's a lot of options out there now. Justy is delay-based plus device-based, and it's hit or miss on, like, the focus. It honestly should be more. It should honestly look at itself and say, I need to focus on just being delay based. And if we move it to being delay based, there's a world where those the DM cards could be useful. Depends. Can't ignore the colors, but like maybe we'll get a black one, and that could help. And then deleting people's delay options. Yeah, I agree, Tannen. It's just like they're not focused on it, right? Some cards would be like, play a device, use a device, do your own thing. If we focus more on like the delay sacking thing, yeah, or they just fully, like again, full ride into the devices, really cycle those devices. Because if there's a deck that can really like fucking solitaire, just play Yahtzee with devices, like those devices do a lot. And if we get more devices, like think of it, the main plugin we even use anymore is 2. We only use 2 plugins, maybe 3. We use the Digivolution plugin, which is our OG from EX2, and then we use Pause plugin, which wasn't introduced until forever after, right? Like years after. So it's just gonna be one of those things where it's gonna take time. Maybe another device. Maybe we get like instead of chess pieces, we get checker pieces. I don't know, or like mahjong pieces. Who knows? Like I don't know. Oh, looks like our players are. Round 2 hasn't started yet? Is round 2 not started? Oh, they're deck checking. Let me double check what they're doing. I think they're getting deck checked. BRB. Okay, so they are deck checking table 1, so. Which makes sense. They want to deck check people early for the table and stuff, and that's who they're going to focus on getting every round, which, I get it. Can we please get some decent Eosmon support? Maybe we get another movie villain set? I don't know. Yeah. It's the pain. As someone in other fighting games that likes their niche characters that are only ever going to appear in one iteration of that fighting game, I feel you, man. Just being one of those niches is rough. Protoform is also called X Antibody if you want to count that for the same name. What are we talking about? I don't think any option has views. Oh, yeah. No, you're... Oh, we're going off of what Tannen said. No, I agree. I would love to see like retrains. Like I think again, I always reference Digipanda made a video on it. Like like we get a million Agumons, we get a million Gabumons. Like I don't think it's crazy for us to get Gaia Force again. Like it's just like let's get an updated Gaia Force. Screw it. Cocytus Breath. I think the problem becomes like they might be getting a little scared, especially when they want to move into this design where like Galacti says on Digivolution, use Ragnarok Cannon. Now if we have 8 Ragnarok Cannons, so I think that's kind of like the mindset that gets kind of scary for them. But I don't think it's that scary, honestly. Like options brick you, right? Like having 8 options, 8. Imagine 8 Gaia Forces. Like what are we? Like we can't do that. Like that's not. We'll lose. YouTube ads just kept me from hearing what you said in response. TLDR. Hit the skip button. Number 1. Like that's why I leave the ads on YouTube because I'm like, number 1, become a member. They dodge all that. Number 2, realistically, hit the skip button. Number 3, I'm sorry. I'll say it again. Sorry. I just agree. We have a million Agumons. There's no reason to not repeat Cocytus Breath. I just think they're scared of like in this future where like things like Galactimon say. In the future where things like Galactimon say use Ragnarok Cannon, when we're having 8 Ragnarok Cannons potentially in a deck, that could trip things up. Use option card with Triad to limit it. Could work to limit that. Oh, with trait, not. Oh yeah, no, I actually agree with you. Adding traits, reprinting like Cocytus Breath, but then adding like, I don't know, the Madashita trait or something could be interesting. I like that. No, it's okay, Tannen. I like the random. I like when I see the opportunity for the random like sellout for my memberships and stuff. Like that's just it. Also YouTube Premium. Woo! I do get more money off of people watching if they have YouTube Premium, so that's also a great sellout for me, I guess. Our players finally have their decks. Our players have our decks, and yeah, I guess I'll start the timer-ish now. It's not a big deal. I think they get extended time because of everything. Ooh, Galacti, that's terrifying. Always remind people to join membership. Never not be a sellout. No, I agree. Galacti, versus Blue Hybrid? Oh, it is Blue Hybrid. Oh, I guess we're going to have to see how this goes. This is really bad. No Tamer, turn 1. Did we draw 3 of our Kendos? That's terrible. All right, Galactimon doing Galacti things. Our hand is already so full of stuff. That's crazy. Putting our opponents at 3-2 is not great. Digivolve for 3 into Snatch. And then probably just go, Fusionize Tamer. That's not a great search. Remember everyone. Joining the Treehouse Tribe makes your shuffling better. That's true. Canon. It's because like at that point, see the thing is, it's not like that I have magic powers. It's just that psychologically speaking, now that you've invested $2 into being part of the Treehouse Tribe, you want to play better, and so you're actually going to be more efficient at shuffling, and you're going to be like more dedicated to a shuffle. You're not going to be a lazy shuffler anymore because you spent that extra $2 to invest into being good at this game. You know what I'm saying? It's a psychological. Jesus Christ! It's a psychological thing. What are you guys' thoughts on Master Deck that got top 4 on EU? I love it. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that love Mastermon. I'm glad that the promo is seeing light because I genuinely thought the promo was good. Like I read that card. Every time someone asked me, I was like, that promo is pretty good. It's an updated version of the starter deck one, and that was what would like. Oh, we have full ancient combo. Cool. We were. Oh, so we went. Huh. Feels like a Yu-Gi-Oh card? No, yeah, it's actually pretty good. I missed the Ancient play. We went Jet Sylphie for 3 into Ancient Garu. That's really cool. I love that. Fair enough, game. But yeah, the Mastamon. It's just like, again, like, it's not like sitting there being like, oh, if you have 17 Mireis on board, I get to like trash a security. Like, it's playing level 5s. It's playing good cards. That is what Mastamon wants to be doing. It's like, it wants to look at security, wants to play cards, wants to go wide, it wants to do the things that made it good and have those on plays matter. And like, that's what the deck always did, at least when the starter deck came out. And then they kept trying to add support where it was like shoving Mirei down your throat. And it was like, the deck doesn't want to do this. Stop it. So now we're back to it's like we're pivoting away from Mirei, which is good. It's great. Did you see that the 3 Great Angels plus Mastamon list from Asia? I have not seen that list. Is it good? Is it cool? I know that the one from France actually used a single copy of Domini in the list, which made a lot of sense too. Oh my goodness, I'm tired. It would be fine if the Mireis were better, I guess. They don't really feel worth their rarities. Like, they're really good. The Mireis, they gain their value when you have like no Digimon on board, and that's like kind of the problem, right? They're very limited in scope. Rarity or price? Yeah, the price is pretty bad too. It's cool, but the example video was showcasing EX06 Magna Anger evolving into Mastiff for free, but each costed 2 to 3 memory. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, cool. Yeah, I guess you can use that Anger one to turn into the new promo master. That's something I definitely hadn't considered before. Solarmon. We've established Galacti, and that's just gonna be the problem for the rest of the game, right? We can't keep Tamers on board, and we just lose the game, right? If we had Ancient Deity, we do have Ancient Deity, but we don't have a Tamer on board, so we can't ignore the color. Damn. I mean, you could try to go wide. You can. I hope the next Mireis are rare. That's funny. My wallet can't handle another secret rare Mirei. That's fair, man. All true and real. But yeah, I think we're thinking about Digicrossing, but I think we have to play a Digimon, then Digicross. That's the key. And I don't think we have a rookie in hand. Oh, here's we have Gosmon, Gatsu. Oh, wait. Oh, no, Gatsus can't play by effect. We're good. So play the Gatsu, and then hard play for 6, put your opponent to 5. That's all you can do, right? Do we remember when Digimon was the cheap TCG? It still kind of is. I think someone needs to go out and do the pricing again. One of those videos where they price out every meta deck in every game. But the difference for Digimon is still, to me, most important, first and foremost for Digimon, is that it's still worth it to buy a box. I will always recommend someone, especially if you're new to this game, I always recommend buying 2 boxes of a Digimon cards. I will never recommend someone buying 2 boxes of Magic or Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! The pull rates in every other card game other than Bandai card games are just bad, man. Like, it's not a pleasant experience. Sakuya is top tier and not very expensive. Yep. There might be like a couple cards that are like what, $5-10 in Sakuya. Like I know the Valder arm is probably expensive now. The Ruin modes probably still kind of pricey. And that's just game. Yeah. We needed to play the Gatsu and then play. We needed to play Gatsu and then we needed to play. Yeah, like I said, we needed Gatsu into the ancient. Would have been an interesting way to go about that, but we didn't do that. So rest in peace. I think the key thing would have been deity. If we could get. So if we still had a tamer on board, there was a world where we go deity, go to 0, play the ancient, attempt to bounce, then either play a second ancient, that would have been gas, or just play Goss, or the solar from the back. Oh, did we already scoop it up? Or did we... Husband plays Imperial Dramon. We're poor now. Okay, so Imperial Dramon is only... Oh, I guess the BT-16 Pale Dramons are expensive, aren't they? I remember that. Yeah, the Pale Dramons are expensive. Like, what, 16 each? But if your husband is an Altar at max rarity guy, then yeah, it gets... That's the beauty of it, though. Like, I'm never going to be like, oh, Digimon card game's expensive because of the altars, right? Like, you don't need them. So now I'm trying to think base rarity. And, yeah, the Pylodras were, like, expensive for a while. I don't know. I haven't done a price check on a Pylodra forever. Oh, they're, like, $20 a piece right now? Did they already play 2 games, guys? Am I just that slow? I think the guy might have gotten a game loss for stuff in his deck. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. That's great. No problem. I got complimented on my image. This one. I'm so excited. So yeah, they made that. They like that. The store, one of the employees came up to me and said they like this, so they want me to send it to me. So very exciting. That being said, I need to grab a drink. I need to breathe. It's a little hot, so I'll be right back. Maybe they got a game loss, or maybe I just missed it because like the deck we're not like the communication isn't like expected to be. I'm not expecting perfect communication, so they went deck check. There's not a guarantee that I knew when the game started, so blah blah blah. It was 2-0 Galacti. We saw that, but I will be back. I need to get a drink. It's really hot. Yeah, I am. It's Florida, man, and it's starting to come summer, man. I don't know what to tell you. BRB.
Game one is done that fast? Or
We got Armando back. He got it. Round 2 win. Yeah, no, game 1. They got deck checked, and he had the wrong deck list. So
really?
he had like an extra Lobo instead of Manuko. So he got a game 1 loss, and then lost first game.
What was he against?
It was blue hybrid, red base, USA, and then Galacti. And he bricked.
Galactic player?
Yeah, Galacti plays up there. I'm sorry, bro.
God, man.
GG.
Was he the guy that was missing that one card fell? Or was that the guy next to him?
No idea. I don't think a card fell though.
My round 2 wasn't a real person. After the game, it's like, yeah, I'm not playing Bamboo Booster training because I don't.
So you're 1-0. You're 1-0. You're 1-1.
I'm 1-1.
You're 1-1. I don't know if you could. You're 1-1. What are you playing? You're playing crabs.
I play crabs.
All right, he's playing crabs. So like, Red Lobster status.
Yeah, he was playing Commandramon, and he didn't play like Bamboo Boost or training, so he passed his turn. I go, I'm gonna bottom deck your guys, so you don't get the obligations.
Blue counters on deletion. What was your game? What was your round 1 as crabs?
I royally punted the Galactic.
All right, apparently he punted. Oh, into Galacti, really?
Yeah, so game 1, I had it for like free.
Okay, it was free.
Well, because I play decks that don't interact or like need anything. I didn't know the Snatch One pops at 4 cost or less. So I just swing Galactic, lose the crab on board. He stops the attack, pops the crab. I'm like, I needed this one swing to win because I had crab into like Rush Seedra to win. I was like, I don't.
Yeah.
I literally just threw.
I'm gonna have a hard time.
Read your cards, bro.
Top
Dude,
tables?
your nobody cheated on Thursday.
My nobody? Oh, he cheat. How did he cheat on Thursday?
So he had 3 reduction to go into like a level 6. So he's in time against Carl. He just slams the Pocket Ace and says, I Digivolve for free. Because he's like, why would it cost more than 3? So he would have Digivolved for 2 past turn and just lost. And
Pocket Ace
so
cost
then he
2?
goes, no, it costs 5.
On a
So he
five.
would've reduced for 3.
Yeah.
So yeah, he would have reduced for 3 in the past turn. So he's like, oh yeah, it costs 3. So he just goes Digivolve for free. And everyone goes, yeah, why wouldn't Dots know what his green cards do? So he just swings.
See, here's the trick about DOS. As much as he thinks he's a green player, he's a blue player with me. That's the problem. Like, it doesn't matter how much he tries to escape it.
Yeah.
You're too. Hey, it's Paul.
And because of you, the
Spin
entire
his propeller. Spin his propeller. Spin the propeller. Spin his propeller. You're 2-0? You're 2-0?
No, I'm 1-1.
What'd you lose to round 1?
Oh, so guys, and you gave me hella fuel, by the way. Because you guys have been saying, oh, why don't you learn your cards? So I played him next round the entire game. Like, oh, are you sure you know what that card does, Dots? Learn what your cards do.
Yeah, no, and you won. And you got, or no, you didn't win.
I ended up beating him this round.
You won the regional, right?
Oh, yeah, I won the regional. I was
Okay, yeah, so we shit talk you and you got good. Crazy. That's insane. I don't know. Maybe it works. Maybe shit talking your friends works, guys. It's our, our Jacksonville winner over here in the pink. But, go fast. They were playing, for the record, they won with Sakuya. Gaslight. Yeah. This is what are you guys saying? I'm sorry, I've been missing chat. What's up, Michael? How you guys? How's I don't know if anyone was watching, but how's Niagara going? What round are they in? And where are they at? I would love an update, I guess, is really what I'm saying. Oh, and I'm getting a little stuffy. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know how much of like the side conversation you guys can hear, like all the people that come to say hi. Let me know if you want me to like put the mic in their face a little more. But isn't that the blue hybrid that didn't do effects right? Absolutely. Oh wait, no. Are you talking about Are you talking about Indianapolis or not Indianapolis? But are you talking about the nerd rage thing? No, not at all. No, it's completely different. No. God, I can't express enough how much I'm waiting for you guys to see Digipanda's new sleeves, man. They are so sick, man. He needs to freaking announce them already. God darn it. So upset. Oh. My allergies are kicking up. I want you guys to know, a reminder for those that don't know all of Risu lore. I'm allergic to grass and trees and bushes and living. So we struggle out here a little bit. We struggle a little bit out here. But and gluten. So they liked my graphics so much they wanted it. Yeah. The issue with sending them that is not anything real other than the fact that I don't have my phone. Why? Because my phone is way over there recording. So I just gotta remember to send it to them. Cursed lore. It's pretty bad lore. It makes no sense for a squirrel to have allergies to trees. Yeah, it sucks, man. It genuinely sucks. But how does it go? Where's the wife?
She's out and about.
Oh, okay.
She didn't get the shirts in time.
I forgot you guys were gonna do the shirts.
She's gonna get like a print out of me.
I would have held it up with her. I would have been like, let's go. But what are you playing?
Blue Hybrid.
Blue Hybrid. Someone just lost into Galactus.
Yeah.
So
I heard the guy who's missing a fusion eyes and my heart just dropped. I'm like, no.
Oh no, that was a different guy or something. The guy got a game 1 loss because he had an extra Lobo and 1 less Uko. So.
Oh, I thought you said Galactic.
No, it was Blue Hybrid versus Galactic, but I think you're talking about a completely different guy.
I'm talking about like it's just at the start of round 2. Mm-hmm. Someone holds up like a copy of Fusion Eyes, and they're like, "Who's missing their Fusion Eyes?" And when I saw that, I'm like, "Oh no, that means there's a Galactic in here." Oh no.
Oh, there's plenty. GG, bro. There's more than one. You just dodged him. That was the plan anyway.
That was the plan. That's why I'm in losers bracket.
Yeah.
Easy.
We dodged that. We dodged Imperial. We're looking okay.
No, I can play it.
Blue green?
Yeah.
How?
I used to play all the time during BT17
Yeah.
format.
It's still awful.
It's not like I think it's even.
You think it's even?
I think it's even.
What makes it even?
Specifically, God Sisters and Crimson.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. If you see it.
Yeah, if you
I think you always have to get lucky in security though. Like if they don't hit a tamer in security and then Hexplow, I think the change after Hexplow, once they got Hexplow, it's just.
Yeah, like I have played with a Hexplow, but it's like most of them are running like 1 or 2. But like if it's 1, I like my odds. I'm like,
Yeah.
if they first line up, they go into it. I'm like, all right, I'm cooked. That's
Yeah.
it. Next game.
Yeah.
Right?
No.
But that's so.
That's why I used to love blue base because you know what I say to Hexplow? Put 5 under Koji, go up the line. I have more sources. Shut the fuck up.
Dude, I miss Blue Base too.
I miss blue base,
Just
dude.
because of Gomamon.
Gomamon was gas,
It was
dude.
goated.
Gomamon.
Dude, he's my favorite Digimon, so I'm just like, yo, I love having an excuse to play him.
He was just a good card, dude. He was so disgusting.
Can't block, strips a source. I'm like, immaculate. I love this card.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the day, it's just like, Lobo had to go.
Yeah, well, I had to go. Are they gonna buy the graphic from me? No, I'm just gonna give it to them. Listen, like I don't. How do I word this? There's not a lot of effort that goes into that stuff. Like this is a lot easier to make than you would think. It's just I pay for Canva and I know how to set up things in a nice way. So. I keep switching to that scene. I need to delete that scene. But yeah, like it's not that like I'm not gonna charge something that took me 5-10 minutes to make, right? Like it's not. But yeah, no. So round 1 was let's catch people up on the tournament. Round 1 was Adventure versus Royal Knights. Adventure won immaculately. It was great. That game 1 was like so cool to watch. To watch an Adventure player win without any tamers says a lot about the player, the deck building, and I mean a little bit of the matchup because Royal Knights, like if you were going to be able to pull that off into any deck, Royal Knights is kind of that deck. But it was cool. And then game 2, Royal Knights kind of punted. So we should have saw game 3.
Next time in between games, you'd have like table 2 just move over. Like, what game is this? Game 2? Game 3? Move over.
Nah, I don't. You can't move people. Like, that's fucked up. Like, that's like.
You ask them if they want to.
That's like, because like, here's the thing: you can ask, and then you introduce guilt if they say no, and then not only are you interrupting, like you're introducing guilt, and it's just like it's better to avoid that situation entirely. Like just let it be, let them live. If my wish was like, if I could have it my way, everyone would have like a separate table, and then I could just turn the camera, right? Like, kind of like I did it one week where with my little stand, I used to have it right here, and I would just. So if I could have the camera between tables, I would just spin it around, but...
I mean, technically you could do that. What's it called? After if game 1's done, you can just move the tripod down to just like table 8 because you're still playing.
It's a lot of... Because like I have to like angle the camera every time. It's not a perfect setup, right? Like I have to like micro adjust everything, so it gets messy. It's not worth it. It's not worth the mental like ugh.
And you're not trying to get it all this season, right?
Coaches don't play. Do we know what happened match 2? Oh, yeah, we do. Match 2, Blue Hybrid USA versus Galacti. Blue Hybrid actually got a game 1 loss due to an incorrect deck list. They had an extra security searching Lobomon and one less Uko. And they were in their official list, and then in the list they were playing, they were running the extra Uko and one less Lobo, and that's just game loss. That's just game 1. That's just game loss status. So they went into that game with a game loss. They bricked game 1, and then bricked game 1, and we saw it. We saw the game 1. They lost, so 2-0 for Galacti. This is fun. There's so many people here. I like that I can keep checking my my camera here, like, because one of my biggest fears is losing my stuff, especially in like, because I've been here like once or twice, but like at some point you don't know enough people to really trust people. It's just real life advice, I guess. As much of a trusting person as I try to be, like I don't like expect you still like protect yourself, right? So I'm just like, man, it's a good like I got my camera in eyesight. Oh, thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. Got a super chat. I'm gonna put a heart on it. But we have I have my camera and everything. I wish I could. I want to see if I can like zoom in and show you guys. But here. I don't know how well. Nah. Armando would walk in. He would walk into my shot right when I'm trying to show everybody. God damn. There we go. Yeah, you can't really see it, but there's like at the end of the table is a stick, and like it's standing up, and connected to it is a plastic baggie. Connected to it is a plastic baggie, which is holding a battery pack, and then I'm using a wire to connect it to my phone. Like I need to take a picture of it for you guys because it's so fun. Like it's just like the most like the fact that it works is beautiful. But that being said, it looks like we is that Geo? Yeah, Geo's around here. MacGyver, yeah, that's what I've been using it. That's what I've been saying for it. But man, what I was gonna say? Oh, we just got the announce. So we all know about the meat card, right? That caused all the like high school memes to be discussed. But now we got protein. And so now it makes me think, like, are we going to get one of these little delay options for maybe not every color, but at least every DM, right? And we have at least 5 DMs. So that's kind of cool. I want to see if that'd be interesting. I'm still waiting on the adventure support for EX9, but I don't know. I don't know what else to say. There. But we still have 15 minutes in this round, man. Rest in peace. Actually, no, the round should almost be over, actually, because we got extra time on the top table. There's only one option left on the X9. Oh, there's only one option left? Oh. Machine Dramon is 2 spaces. Oh, okay, right, the spaces. I miss... If the Digimon meta guy is ever watching this stuff, I really miss the front page. If you guys remember, the front page of Digimon meta used to be like that, like... It looked like a cutting board. And then they would put in all the cards and then leave the slots open for like if there was a missing card number-wise as a set got revealed. And they don't do that anymore. And I know I can go to the wiki and see the same thing, but it was cool to go to Digimon Meta and do it, and they don't do it anymore. I'm really sad about that. Can we bring that back? Like it's the little things in life, you know? Watch the support be a secret. I'm expecting... I mean, a secret Omnimon would be cool. That's the adventure player from round 1. Didn't he also miss lethal? I feel like he did. I feel like there was a world where he could have just won. No, that was a really cool adventure game. He's really good. He was really good at... He also played... I don't know if he played in Jacksonville, but he also played in South Orlando, and he did really well. I don't think he topped, though. I think he just came short, which was really unfortunate, but, like, no, it was really cool. I hope Analog Youth reveals face down Digimon cards. I played Digimon since BT6, and this is the first time I'll buy boxes. Hope to get an SP Machine Dramon in 5 boxes. That's fair. That's kind of a stretch, though. I would say, like, never... I guess just hope, yeah. Like, keep your expectations realistic. There's 12 boxes. How many boxes are in a case? It's like 12 at least, right? So there's like 12 boxes in a case. Sometimes SPs are 1 a case, but I would expect more SPs than just Machine Dra, right? So like we're thinking like all the level 5s are probably going to get an SP, right? Like that's been their MO. It's like at least like 4 or 5 SPs a set now. He dies. That's the problem. He just... Yeah, because Matt still sees the promote. What's up, bro? But he could have swung Wargrey Alliance with Bug, but instead he did Uko, then swing with Wargrey. Yeah. It was like that, and then at the end of the day, he could have just like hard played a 5, and then swung. There was a lot that like that turn could have just ended. It got really scary for them. Like, I was just like, I was in awe of like, we could have just won, but we didn't. Dang it. It worked out in the end of the day, just because, you know, Royal Knights kind of was unoptimal, but that's gonna be the thing in my mind now. And I feel like if either of those are like fans of mine and they watch this, like, I want them to know it's not like the misplays were so gigantic that like I need to talk about them. It's just like my brain just like, I love adventure, and I don't know, my brain just, it's a Ferris wheel. It's gonna come back to the same bullshit, and I think that's like a thing, a streamer thing, right? Too, because it's like some of the thing about streaming is like you don't want dead air. You want to keep being entertaining, and you kind of do have to repeat yourself because like your viewers cycle in and out, so you kind of have to tell the same stories over and over again. So I just like if they're fans of mine, I always like regret, like I'm not trying to like bully the misplays, just keep talking about it because it is something to talk about. It is more of a thing. Then we watched USA brick, like, so realistically, like, I'm okay. Thank you though. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, you're 0-2?
Yeah.
That's a bummer. What about you? You're X1? You're 1-1?
I lost Sukuya game 1. It was Sukuya. I couldn't, like, when I had something.
What are you playing?
Huh?
Levia still?
And then game 2, I played my homie from Sarasota. He was playing Galaxy. First game, I didn't find shit. Second game, I pulled it out of my ass. I got greedy. I went turn 1, I went Goblin.
Game 2, you went greedy.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but I still got it. Like,
Yeah.
Goblin into Gobu X, top 4, nothing. Bottom deck the rest.
Okay.
Then next turn, he didn't do anything to my board, so I swung with it. Hard play Cerberus X. Played it again, found a Doberman. Then he went, like his board was wide as fuck. He had a lot, so he went into Hexablau, Wingdramon, and Gatsu, and a Tamer in the back. He didn't out the Cerberus one. And he gave me 4. I had a Wisdom in the back, Wisdom into fucking Leviah X.
Leviah X, yeah.
And then I hard played Darkdramon, like D-Digivolve killed it, cleared his board. And then
you had nothing after that, yeah.
I pretty much like stomped him and I found Gazi and I was good. And then game 3 I found Gazi early and I won.
Oh, nice. Yeah. They do definitely do struggle if you have the memory blocker.
Oh hell yeah, because you can't do his whole combo.
They can't blow you up unless they.
Yeah, because last game he was struggling. Like he found a Mirage, he mirages it. I had something in the back.
You're
put it back
purple,
in my
but
hand.
once
I see, it doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter. It can be in the trash. It can be in your hand. It doesn't matter where it goes. You're cycling.
I went up to Cerberus, played the Gazi again, and then I went into Leviamon, blew up the body, and then he had nothing. Hard played Hexablau. I had another body, just Leviah, just killed it, so I don't have to deal with aces, and then I got it.
That makes sense. Stanley says hi.
Hello. So hopefully I do better now. I know Gio's 2-0, Dexter's 2-0.
Oh, they're both 2-0. Nice. I stopped playing around BT14. EX4 is the game good spot to get back into. I think the game is in a great spot to get back into. You still have to you have to come back. Like the key thing about coming back to any card game, like this is more than just Digimon, is it like you gotta remember, it's just never gonna be the same game again. Whatever format you played, whatever part of the game you enjoyed, expect it to be different. Like, and we're seeing that in a lot of people, right? Where a lot of YouTubers, but people in general in the comment sections will be like, I miss EX3, I miss BT1, I miss BT2, I wish when the game was simpler. I miss when the game had more skill, like, and a lot of that just comes off of the back of, it's just not the same game anymore. And so, do I think the game is in a great spot right now to come back? Absolutely. The meta is wide open. Are there problem decks that people are going to complain about? 100%. Mine are Galacti and Sakuya. Not a fan of either of the. Announcements and stuff. Not a fan of either of those decks. But like that's me, right? Like I cannot like a deck, and like you're gonna come in and there's gonna be decks you don't like. But is there a wide range of decks to play? Absolutely. There's so many good decks to play, and BT21 comes out as way better than I expected, and Unification also has been a lot cooler than expected. I think, like you go to our online webcam tournaments and like the diversity is insane. Even like, I mean, we're starting to players are starting to get more competitive and converge into like a couple decks, but like it's starting to, instead of it being like we're like already a month after the set released, right? So like it took a month for us to get starting to converge, whereas like previously it was like day 1, week 1, we were like already figured out what the meta was. So, is it a good time to start Digimon? Yes. I just don't like giving people financial decisions like that because, like, realistically, what your question is asking is it worth spending my money? And I don't like telling people if it's worth spending their money or not. That's not my place. You're welcome for the response. Of course, like, thanks for asking more than anything, because, like, here's the thing. Questions from chat keep the entertainment alive. Like, I can go on and just make stuff up, but, like, when it's, like, a chat question, that's when, like, what I'm talking about and what becomes the discussion is way more important, right? Like, I can make something. I can talk about how I love Monster. I can talk about how I like Mana Moon and, like, the Shadow the Hedgehog box is missing a nose. Like, I can talk about that for like 10 minutes if you want. But like when it's chat questions, like of course I'm going to answer them because that's like That's like the most ideal thing to talk about is stuff chat wants to talk about. But I need to get my hair cut. It's so like I don't know what to tell you guys, but like my wife makes fun of me because my hair as it gets longer, it doesn't get longer. It just curls more and more. So like all right, so my hair this curl is like about to like my nose, right? But then like realistically, like if you stretch it all out, it's like to the bottom of my neck. And so you can think that about like every strand, every curl you see is like actually like double the length. And my hair is just that freaking curly. But so like I keep thinking like I need to go to like the salon or something, get my hair cut. Sorry. It's missing a nose. Oh yeah, it is missing a nose. Look. I'm gonna show you. All right. Look. See, he's missing his nose. His nose is on his like chest fur. It's okay though. Manamoon like refunded everybody, or like Manamoon gave people the option to like refund or like replace. They just sent you another one. I got a replacement, but it's sitting on my shelf like as something pretty to show off. Like it's on my shadow shelf basically. So I get to use the bat, like the scuffed one when I go to events and things. Next set is going to be the first set where I'm literally buying it for someone else. That's funny. Yeah, no, me too. I don't know if it's the first time I'm doing that, but I'm definitely only buying an EX8 for Shane. That's it. Do they have other boxes like the Shadow one with other characters? So Monamoon, if you look, just Google Monamoon. So Mana, like, I don't know, every fantasy RPG ever, M-A-N-A. And then Moon, the thing in the sky at the night. Not trying to be facetious, just trying to be clear and obviously pronunciation and stuff. They only do Shadow, but they do a bunch of other ones. Like I have a Green Ranger one. They have a ton of stuff. Like it's not Sonic. They're not Sonic the Hedgehog focused though, if that's the question. What deck do you have? What deck would you have been on today if you were playing? For me, it's either going to be Blue Hybrid. Why? Do I believe that Blue Hybrid can win this tournament? No. I just like Blue Hybrid. Lobomon's my favorite Digimon, so when I play this game, I'm happiest when I play Lobomon. So that's why I would be on a Lobomon deck. Otherwise, but my other deck that I love right now is Adventure. I have a little bit more faith in Adventure, but I also wouldn't expect it to win. Literally looking them up now, they're dope. No, they're great. You just have to, with Monamoon, I guess we'll sell out. Like with Monamoon, you have to go in with the expectations of like, it's a pre-order made by order business. So like they'll post up the pre-orders for the Shadow Box, right? And then they take the pre-orders in, and then they have to get made, and then if you pre-order something, expect it 6 months, right? Like and that's low, right? I don't have no, stop, no coupon code. We're not paid. But if we want to sell out more stuff, look at this wall. Look at all these starter decks. I didn't plan for this, but I'm literally right in front of all of the Bandai starter decks. Like you got Fusion World, you have the new Melga and Wargrey, you have a Beyblade, a little bit of Lorcana, but then you go up all the Union Arena stuff. You can even see a Yamato starter deck, One Piece starter decks, and at the top it's more Union Arena. All right, so round 3 has been paired. So let me. Longer, some stuff is out of their hands. Wait, longer? Wait, what did I say? It's very shocking you don't have a TCG player code. TCG player code. I think the way someone could explain it to me, but I think the way it works is like I have to like go apply and submit myself to get like my own code and stuff. And I guess I could do that. I'm just not like. Maybe I should, but it's just like for me, it's like I'm not offering something that anybody else does. Like I guess like people want to support me, and I should think of it that way. But I don't know. I something about trying to scrounge around so I have like a million codes to sell out for. Like I don't know, something about it. So much about this is for fun for me. And I do as someone who's unemployed right now, like I kind of should be focused more on making some revenue back, but I don't know. I also want to do right, and I don't want it to be. That's it. I want to do it right, and I want to be right by the people, and so like I try to be. I don't know what else to say. People are sitting down. People are getting ready. Let me make sure the stuff is set up. Yeah, they're shuffling up. We got round 3. I don't think the timer started yet, but we will leave it like that. Like we use the code and you get some of the money off the sale. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, Titania, for sure. I probably should look into getting my own TCG player code. Also, Card Market. Card Market has sent me emails a couple times. I don't know. It all kind of falls under. Like you can talk to Eagle, you can talk to Panda and Eggman. It's just I'm very weird about money. I guess is really what it is. But our players are setting up. I'll get the timer up once they've officially started playing. Looks like we got the Galactimon player. I would not be surprised to see Galactimon for the rest of the day. That's just kind of how these. You kind of have to like accept that's how these like store regionals kind of go, right? And you guys see it at locals, right? At some point, the same person's gonna be table 1 for like 3 rounds straight. That's just. Duh, right? But we'll see. I'm sick and tired of seeing that deck. Oh, Galacti? Yeah, I know what you mean. Me too. These guys have the same sleeves. And to be clear, when I say guys, I definitely mean gender neutral. Something I try to do, politics aside, I definitely try to say they, them for everything. A lot. Why? Because it's just like you don't know, and I really don't want to start. I don't care what people believe. I don't care what political whatever. I just like I don't know, and I'm not gonna guess, and so we're gonna say they. So when I say guys, just understand that like guys and dude to me are gender neutral vernacular. Oh, and I guess they've started. So I'll start the clock. The clock will probably be off a little bit. It's not like I'm sitting here with the actual like egg timer next to me. All right, so we're going to Digivolve for 3 into the... Is this 7 Demon Lords? Oh, this is 7 Demon Lords. Table 1. I'm not surprised. 7 Demon Lords is definitely a deck that still deserves, like, a place to be talked about. Like, not Mother Shoto, but, like, Shoto giving everything blocker is still really relevant. We lost Blue Hybrid, Blue-based Blue Hybrid, which was one of its big answers, being able to go unblockable as often as Blue Hybrid was able to before was one of the ways that 7 Demon Lords often lost. Royal Knights, a lot of less people are... See, Royal Knights happened. A lot of the answers for Royal Knights also stops 7 Demons, but less people are thinking about Royal Knights. Hence, 7 Demon Lords creeps back up. And I think we're seeing that. I don't know which 7 Demon we're playing. I guess this is creepy because we're deleting the lowest. Are these yeah, this not Creepymon. This is Belpha? This is definitely Belpha, right? It's hard to tell. Definitely like an alt-arted deck. Like we talked about, the Gabumon section of the playmat is definitely where the Sun Gods have smited us, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it's definitely Belphamon, I think. But where do we go from here, guys? Looks like we're considering playing Zenith. Do we have a level 5? Oh, we do have Destro. But like... Oh, but we got put to 6? Ooh. Why was this Belphamon so expensive? Should it have... Is putting... I guess it was for 6? Oh, there's Destro. Alright, so... We Digivolve into... we don't have the cannon? Oh, so we go Galacti, but without cannon. Did we go into the... Oh, we don't have enough trash for Beelzemon. Oh, that's bad too. Play Beels for... Wait, Beels needs 10 in trash, right? Uh-oh. We're going to delete. Venmon. Sorry. I'm like losing my train of thought of like I'm a spectator. It's like, I think like when you have a co-commentator, it's kind of nice because like, and you'll notice when I have a co-commentator, sometimes I'll go quiet and I'll let them talk, right? Because like I'm a proper co-host. But what happens in those moments is I'm a viewer too, guys. Like I'm like, man, this is cool to watch. What's gonna happen? And I forget to like say those thoughts out loud. So we're gonna play the Rise, and we just play the Tamer and go Vem. So it's unfortunate that we had to give up the Beelzemon now. But at the very least, we were able to set up some stuff. We could probably play a Leviathan. Do we have enough names now? We have, I'm counting 1, 2, 3. I think we have the 5 names. It's 5 names for the 7 Gate of the 70 Deadly Sins, right? Miss Memory Boost. Go to 5. Okay. And there's... Ooh. That's pretty good. Ooh, that's not too shabby. This is going to bottom deck sources, which is like... Yeah, just pick every Vemmon, man. All of... like... Oh my god, that's so delicious. Hard play, Lucemon, yeah, for 5. Yep. It's going to mill 3, but that's okay. Do we have the... Yep, we have Chaos Mode. The Chaos Mode loop has begun. Heal 1, Chaos Mode, and now we're going to give him the choice. If I am Galactimon, we will choose to get rid of the Tamer, I think. I don't think this Tamer is particularly... Maybe we choose to get rid of Galacti. We just let them delete our Galacti. I think that actually might be the right play here. If I'm the Galacti player, I don't think I can afford to... Oh, we didn't choose to try... Oh. I'm a fool. You know what? Galacti doesn't care how big your security is. I'm dumb. Sorry, guys. I still want my update on Niagara, guys. Who's got me out there? Was there a chat I missed about what's going on in Niagara? I feel so demanding when I ask that. I genuinely mean that as also a lover and a patron of all things Digimon and curious. I feel like think of me as a Facebook comment asking for the deck lists. You know what I'm saying? That is honestly, I don't frequent the Facebook too often. But my favorite is when like Eggman will post like his like typical post about, oh, here are the top 16 deck lists, and then like someone will comment like, can I have the Mastamon deck list? Question mark. And I'm like, what? Homie, wait, he literally gave you the link. And so, did we get rid of the? So we got rid of the Galacti. Oh, so we got rid of the Chaos mode to get rid of the Galacti. All right, there's the Supreme Cannon. Do we have enough names? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we have 7 names. Yeah, I think. Am I crazy? I think we. Oh, I was gonna say I think we could go set. Oh, do we not have the 7 names yet? Maybe there's like an awkward name in there, or maybe like we don't have a Gudamon in trash yet. Oh, we're gonna Biting Crush the Galacti and goodbye Galacti. Okay. So just keep him off. Just keep our opponent off of Galacti is definitely the plan. Slow him down. We got Creepymon on board now. Makes sense to me. And just kind of staying curious about where we're gonna be at with Agudo. We have to. Agudo is in trash. Okay, that's good. We have Biting Crush with Leviathan set up, so that's pretty important. We can't just play by effect, but it's not like Galacti's not really doing that. Off the Tamer it can, but we just don't play Tamer, right? So we're gonna Digivolve into Snatch. Oh yeah, not having Rag Cannon on the first Galacti is huge. It bought 7 Demon Lords a lot. No, you're right, 100%. Not having the Ragnarok Cannon allowed the basically extra 2 turns or something, 3 turns it took for us to get actually here and established into a Galacti. But now we're kind of cooked, right? Like. Now, do we just Agudo, right? We're gonna delete. We have Agudo set up. Now the question becomes, we have blocker, right? Oh, we are gonna go. I've been questioning my mental process here is I've been questioning the Agudamon play because what we gotta realize what we also have to think about too is we have to think about the fact that Galacti has redirect, has blocker, and we swing Agudo and then what? All right, losing some of our bits. All right, looks like we're back. Can stop attacks too, yeah. So it's this isn't the easiest Agudo to just win game, right? Yep. What happened there? Did we double delete? Or did we scoop it up? I actually don't know how that ended. I think 7 Demon Lords gave up. I think... Oh, Gouda does double pop. Okay, cool. I don't have like the easiest time double checking everything. In terms of cards, it's just me on a laptop trying to make sure everything's like alive. But definitely win attacking, play 7. If 4 more were plays, delete one of your opponent's tamers or Digimon. So win attacking, delete, and then we delete again. So it is the double pop. So I think 7 Demon Lords did win. No, yeah. It can delete the Galacti. No, that wasn't the question. It was, I would have thought we had enough sources, I guess. Oh, you know what? Now, wait. Isn't there... Hold on. One of the Galacti pieces, doesn't it say, like, when a Venmon is trash, activate? So then that's the newest effect to trigger. So what happens is when attacking, try to delete Galacti. And then, oh, we bottom deck sources. Let's do a thing. I think we activated to bottom deck some more sources to gain the blocker. And then we were like, oh, my other when attacking, by the way. I think that's what happened. Let me reread how Snatch works. Yeah. So that's, I'm pretty sure that's almost exactly what happened. Yeah. That is exactly what happened. So the first... No. I think 7 Demon Lords definitely win this because this is here's how it went down. When attacking, delete Galacti, right? Ogudo says when attacking, delete Galacti. Period. That's it. We're not talking about more yet. Galacti, all right. I'm being deleted. Let me protect. Now, the Snatchmon Inheritables. The Snatchmon Inheritable says when you would bottom deck sources, activate. So now that is the newest effect on the stack, essentially. I'm going to say stack because I'm a Magic player, sorry. But the Agudamon is 2 different when attacking effects. So the first one says when attacking, delete. All right, so that happens. We're going to protect on Galacti. Galacti now triggers a new effect on the stack saying trash more sources to like end the attack or whatever. Or which one is it? This is return to the bottom of the deck. Delete one of your opponent's... delete one of your opponent's 4 cost or less, or also it is when the other Snatchmon is when Venmon is placed to the bottom, unsuspend this Digimon gain blocker. So like those are the 2 big ones, right? But they happen. The Galacti player chose to do it, and then we go back to the when attacking of the Agudo that says trash everything, do your thing, and yeah. So TLDR. I think the Galacti player kind of misplayed, but they had to misplay, I think is what it is. I think they in between tucked more sources. And it gains or I think something like that happened. I could be making stuff up, I guess. I'm trying to go through some of these Galacti cards. But tell me if I'm off base there. Or maybe they just didn't have 8 Vens. If they didn't have 8 Venmons, then they just didn't have 8 Venmons. All right, so the Venmon shenanigans are happening again. We got the Lilithmon stuff happening. What does Lilithmon do again? When something would be deleted, delete a thing. God dang it. Lilithmon's actually the rare one. There's not a Back in the day, not a lot of people played the Lilith. Here we go. Let's look a little more professional while we're at it. Yeah, when this Digimon would leave the battle area. Opponent's turn. When another Digimon is deleted, trash the top card of your opponent's security stack. And now we have Levi on board? Gross. Oh, the Lilith's going to be able to keep popping Venmons. That's so funny. But shouldn't we have trash security if that's what we did? I feel like Ogudo should have been able to trash security with how this played out, but oh well. Opponent's turn, yeah, but wasn't that? Didn't the maybe I just missed maybe because when I was looking up the card I missed something. Yeah, it's opponent's turn, but wasn't it their opponent's turn? And then like we did the Agudamon was gonna delete us. Oh no, it's start of main for Aguda, isn't it? Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. I give up. Agudo is so annoying because it's 7 demons are so annoying because Agudo is end of your opponent's turn, and then the delete my board is start of main. Okay, that I had it backwards. My bad. It's been a minute. Oh, I can't talk about this enough, but like there are so many effects in Digimon, man, and it. Whoop. Like I knew the Lilith was opponent's turn. I just had the other bit backwards. But we're gonna stick Venmons under this guy. We have we've activated our own. We have our own Ragnarok cannon on board now, so we just can start threatening. We can try to start threatening Galactimons over and over again. Digivolve forward 2. And nothing for 7 Demon Lords to delete on their turn, so they're not going to establish another name, which is really bad because they're not going to be able to go into. Oh, well, delete. Mill 5 cards, not bad. And our opponent's going to go to potentially 4. Guess we'll see. First one, draw a card, gain a memory. Second one, gain a memory, draw a card. So yeah, we're going to go to 4. We drew into the Fusion Eyes. That's huge. If we have the Snatchmon, and we do have the Snatchmon Digicross, we're going to get to play this guy for 2. Such a disgusting card. It's such a good card, man. Especially with what the deck does. Like, if it was like Digicross, like, if, like, the thing is, Digicrossing these Venmons is insane. Absolutely insane. Being able to Digicross Venmons from trash. Like, now you have a reduction of 4. You can go into your level 5 for 3 memory off of nothing, which is crazy. Like, the most memory efficient level 5 possible right now, right? Because it's like, yeah, like you can think about like BT7, like you could go hybrid and then go into your level 5 for 1, but you need a tamer on board to do that. This will delete the Creepymon, but we're okay with that. Yeah, we're okay with getting Creepymon deleted. What do we do though now? We have We could go. We got a Lucamon play. We have 5 names under, so our plays are cheaper, I think. Or is it 4 names for the plays to be cheaper? Whatever. We can now. We'll be immune to Digimon effects. Oh yeah, we'll be immune to Digimon effects, I believe. Do we not have? We have Belfa, right? Oh, we're not immune to Digimon effects. We need to put sleep mode under to get the Digimon effects. Who out here mourning their Lily right now? Not me, man. Not me. All right, so we'll go into. We'll swing. Oh, we're gonna Digi. Oh, that's huge. Being able to Digivolve 2 there is kind of gross. All these Venmons underneath. It's gonna make things so awkward for, because it's not a May effect on the Digivolve, right? It is. Let me reread these Venmons. Like, your next time you Evo is just used up. Venmon. It's Vemmon, right? Vemmon, yeah. When this Digimon would Digivolve into Distro or Galactic, reduce the Digivolution cost by 1. Right. So, like, it's not a May. So, depending on which Vemmons we use, our next Evo's gonna use up a bunch of these. So, we go into Destro. Yep, so, yeah, no, the Destro is definitely full cost, or the Galacti is for full cost. Put a bunch of sources under. We get to use another Ragnarok cannon. But now we get Rise of the 7 Demon Lords. Not all Vemmons get consumed by Snatch Evo. Not by Snatch. Yeah. No, Cookie. Some of the, it's mostly the old one, the original Vemmon only does Destro and Galacti, so that's fair. But we went immediately into Destro, which would use all of them up immediately. But maybe I'm confused. But sorry. So yeah, some of the original one reads when you Digivolve into Destro or Galacti, and after that they read, the newer ones read, if you would Evo into something with Vemmon and text. So it's just that I can't see if any of the Vemmons are the new ones. No, same. Imagine if I had a camera that good. That'd be insane. Having a camera that would let us like peep out how many they all look like the same Vemmon though. I think they're all the. Funny enough, they might actually. Nah. They might all be the you can have 50 of these Vemmon. We didn't use the Rise of the 7 Demon Lords. Oh wait, do we just not have Rise of the 7 Demon Lords? Is it? All but one is BT11. Second one from the bottom isn't. Ah, thank you, Panzer. My screen is smaller than your guys's too. Like, I'm actually like on a. I'm like watching through OBS. Like, I don't get like a full screen. All right, so. Resident Galactic Export reporting for duty, lol. I appreciate having you, man. We're gonna need that expertise. So what did we just play? Oh, it's Belf again. So now we have the Belf. Rest in peace, sleep mode. Pawn device. Yeah, I'm good. Palm device hits the board here. All right, Galacti, delete. Oh, we don't have Rise at all. I thought we had Rise of the Seven Demon Lords. Rest in peace. All right. So, yeah, I think we're just cooked. Rest in peace. Yeah, Seven Demon Lords didn't have it. The one is... oh, that one's... what did I say? Pawn device? My bad. I meant to say queen. I actually don't remember all their colors. I just know this is the one that's like minus 3k, can't activate when digivolving effects. Looked promising until BT18 snatch. Yeah, like 7 Demon Lords was doing all right there. But at least we get to go into game 3, which kind of killed... last round kind of killed our momentum here on stream. Yeah, no, Snatchmon is such a good card. Let me get that Snatchmon on screen for you guys. 18? Yeah, it's 18. 18's so good. Oh wait. He couldn't de-digi it because it had Destro effect. That's fair. But I feel like our biggest out there would have been something like... our biggest out there would probably have been like... Rise of the Seven Great Demon Lords, play the... they delete us, then we play our... our guy again. Our... what's his name? We play... oh my goodness. We play... funny enough, we could play Beals again, de-digivolve. Or because the Belphamon would now be in rotate, the Rage mode would now be in rotation, we could have played the sleep mode off of Rise and then have immunity and the attack, which is kind of cool. There's a lot that could get done there. But blue, the dual color Leviathan is also a really good play there. I don't disagree with that statement. Setting up Chaos mode is also good. I guess I consider Chaos mode and setting up a Rise of the Seven Demon Lords kind of like the same thing for the most part. And we're getting offer. Oh, we got Shoto offer. The Shoto's not going to matter. I'm surprised we spent the memory on it, to be honest. Oh, you're talking old Levia? Oh, I guess I see what you're saying. Pop lowest, pop highest. That's a good... yeah, that works too. On that board state, it's a little awkward, though. Because he's a level 6, right? So you can't do Levia X. And he had they had a lowest. So you go lowest and highest. Oh, the poor glare. I wish I could fix it. Rip Shoto, 2025 to 2025. Yeah, a lot of Vem because of the D-Digi kind of made that a stacked Galacti. That's true too. Oh my god. I feel like it's getting worse. Why? You know what it is? What the crazy part is? It's like this random little light bulb. I think I'm now realizing that it's not even like the main lights of the room. It's this random ass light bulb in the sky that is ruining everything. I'll show you guys in the break. Missed. There's such a. This list is in this how do I say this? This 7 Demon Lord list is kind of interesting because Mist Memory Boost is not, at least when we're going back to like EX 8 or 7, 6. Sorry, I'm really behind in this. Like when Demon Lords was at its peak, like we didn't run too many Mist Memory Boosts, and I was kind of like I accepted it, but it always did seem weird to me that we wouldn't see it as much. And now, like, we're not, like, I think, and it was because, like, I feel like it was because, like, well, we have Cool Boy. Not Cool Boy, Emperor. But we haven't seen a single Emperor from this 7 Demon Lord list. So I'm thinking that this 7 Demon Lord player actually has replaced the Digimon Emperors with these Mist Memory Boosts. What's winning? Right now it's Galacti versus 7 Demons. It's game 3. They just started game 3. Well, they have the Sun God on their side, so surely that's a buff. But we just went into Galacti. We have the Ragnarok cannon, so now we're on the clock, man. Now the clock has been established. We're gonna have to try to figure out how to out all of this. Creepy into creepy. And now we have 4 names underneath. We need to hard play. Looks like we're gonna do the Beals, which is fine. Beals is good. Play for 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Digivolve 2. And then Queen Device. Right? Just Queen's Device. I guess if we have Rise of the 7 Demon Lords, I would do that too. That's an efficient play. Oh, we Rivals? Can we not Queen's Device there? Did we not have it in hand? Am I not remembering what that card does? When you don't have Queen's Device in the battle area, you may ignore this card's -3. I'm going to put it on screen for you guys. What am I doing? I could have sworn I saw Queen's Device in hand. There's an Emperor in trash. Okay, then I'm making stuff up in terms of the Mist Memory Boost. But I still think I'm correct in saying that like Mist Memory Boost is not the most common thing. Protection from deletion, they don't really have. From Digivolve, I guess not. Yeah. They did not have protection from Digivolve. Well, here's the full Galacti stack. 5 names under. All right, sorry chat, but 7 Demon Lords has 4 memory to try to out this stack. We just gave him too much memory, unfortunately, right? Oh, where does it go? Oof, this is intense. One memory is enough to get into Galacti with BT18 Snatch. So much is hard. It's hard to, too much is hard to gauge. No, yeah, no, I agree. But like, we can agree that like, what the Rivals Barrage, but put them to what, 6?
I think 6 is when it's safe to say definitely too much.
All right, we're gonna pop the boost. We're gonna go to 4. We're going to. Oh, that's it. Yeah, we're cooked. 7th Lightning and just 7th Lightning and pray. Damn, that sucks. Ah, that blows. All right. And then, yeah, Levia. Our whole hand was like, dang, no, this is not the last round. We got 6 rounds today, Sebastian. So we got 3 more hours of this. 3 more hours of fun. And being hungry, I guess. No, I'm not actually hungry, but like, we're definitely struggling. But holy, how many people? Oh, we have it's a 64-man tournament today, Sebastian. So we got a packed house. Galacti takes it. Game 2 and 3 here, or round 3 here. Not bad. No, Galacti definitely. Galacti's scary, man. So I want you guys to see. You see how there's the big circle lights, and then there's the little lights of doom. That one way in the back there, that is my problem. That one's ruining everything for me. Pretty sure that one's the sun god for this day, because oh man, that's so sad. Oh well. Top 4 greatest. Top 4 get invites today. I look cozy. I do look cozy right now. I like being able to sit up and just have my knees at my chest. I find a way to get comfy, you know? You know, it'd be get to enjoy the product wall. What's down there? One Piece stuff? Is that like One Piece chess or something? I guess. Let me whip out the glasses. One Piece Adventure Island. And then One Piece Assault on Marineford are 2 different board games at the bottom row here. SunshineGames.com. Probably buy it on their website. But oh, they also have Star Wars. You guys don't see it, but there's Star Wars like right here. The card game. Oh, and Weiss Schwartz. Nobody plays Weiss Schwartz. That's not real. Oh. Got to pull out the Pokemon. I actually remember playing that as a kid, and then like 20 years later, we watched the like Jay Witz video about how like that game was awful, and you actually play Weiss? That's crazy. Then to you, I apologize because I have a constant meme of Nobody plays white shorts. People only collect white shorts. I've never met someone who plays white shorts. But for that meme, I apologize. But I'm probably still gonna make that meme. But yeah, we're going into rain. Round 3 shouldn't be too far out. We got 2 minutes left on 3 minutes left on the clock, so it's gonna be fast. We have a decently sized community, 8 people who play Sunday here in Spain. Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad to hear it. Like, I mean, as much as it's fun to hate on like any other card game other than Digimon, and honestly, we hate on Digimon more than any other card game while we're here. It's all for laugh. It's all for fun. I would much rather there be a lot of card games than none. But I think I need to take a lap. I think again, it's hot. There's so many people in here. There's 64 people in the tournament, and then just like this place is packed. This place is packed, and it's hot. It's Florida. It's basically Florida summer. So we're gonna take a break. We'll be back. BRB. All right, so round in time and overtime has been called. So tournament coming back online soon. We're going to round 4. Let me double check angles and stuff. What is this? We have a decent. I'd just like there to be a lot of card games that aren't all Bandai Cadmobilize. The thing is, though, like it's like it does. I get the sentiment that like if one company makes a ton of card games, then like it cannibalizes itself. But realistically speaking, I think like every card game cannibalizes each other a little bit to some degree. So Bandai's just saying like, why not? Let's just that be us again and again and again. Why let someone else make a card game and cannibalize us when we can cannibalize ourselves and kind of keep that money in our pocket? So I think that's their logic for the most part. Thanks for sitting normal. You were sitting like a freak and it scared me. Man, I will not accept this bullying. You guys are, that's insane. That is man, I swear to God, I get bullied more as an adult than I ever did in middle school, high school. It is crazy. Y'all are mean. All right, so match results are still trying to go in, but like the round is like this close from starting. Wait till he brings out the backpack, dude. Like, no, shut up, bro.
I'm like the master of throwing today. So game 1, I'm playing against 7 Demon Lords. Oh, he has like
You're playing against 7 Demon Lords.
So
Okay.
he has like the full Aguna play.
He has the full Aguna play.
The Gallant X in the past turn. And I forgot Gallimon's immune, so I'm like, how the fuck do I just not die? So I just played like a bunch of Tamers out, so he had to pop them. And he had Lilith on him, so he popped my level 5 and all that. And if I didn't go into Gallimon, he swings, and I just in return Gabumon bottom deck both of his guys and he loses. Because he popped his egg, so all this stuff would have been for full cost, he can't come back. Because I choked him to 1.
Yeah, but he has 7 sources. Oh, but he strips the
It
sources.
strips all of his sources to rock things. So I'm immune the entire time because Gallimon just lives. And I go Gabumon bottom deck both of them, and I should have just taken game 1. And then we tie in game 3. Bro, I know, bro. I'm so bad.
I think the best part about being at a local or at an event is listening to everybody's failures. That's so mean. They're just like being like, bro, I would have just had it if Christmas was yesterday and tomorrow was Easter, bro. Like, I swear to God. Are you table 1? Ooh. I got a homie in table 1. I'm so ready. I'm so ready to hate. Oh my God. Huh? Oh, absolutely. I'm so excited. I need... All right, well, your facial hair excited. All right, well, we've moved on to bullying to absolute praise. And you know what? I'm here for it. Married man. But I can take compliments, man. Compliments are free. And they're going to make me blush. So I think it's a win-win. Having blood like in your circulate in your face is healthy. It helps wrinkles. I think. Who's at table 1? We got Gio at table 1, and I think Dexter. It's Gio versus Dexter, table 1. So if you guys are part of the Orlando scene, you know exactly what I'm talking about. This is funny. Goblin raid. Yeah, I'm being bullied. What table is Paul? Oh no, we demand Paul. All right, hold on. They haven't started yet. So, all right. Let's see if I can. You see him? You see him in the back there with the red and yellow? For the record, if you're asking about how Paul is doing, table 1's that way. But the black, the blue, the red and yellow back there on his head, you can kind of see him. Oh, we're so mean. We're so mean. Friendly, yeah, the friendly fire. Table 1 friendly fire is insane. Like, they're playing so well today. He does have the propeller hat on. That's why I was pointing him out to you. He's way back there. Glue eating for real, yeah, for sure. Timer hasn't started yet. I'm waiting for the timer to start. Looks like they got a minute. They're putting a minute and 21 seconds for the timer. Oh, they're about to start the timer. I'm ready. Check this out. This is going to be the most accurate timer. Bam! Thanks, Anduas. Thanks for being my shake your dreads. They're not dreads. What the hell? That's crazy. I would never appropriate someone else's culture like that and have dreads on my head. That's wild. Wild statement. Now, after this tournament, they should hit blue hybrid again. We're gonna go with no. I don't think that's true. Nah. They should bring blue hybrid back. I agree. Please. I'm sick and tired of playing red, blue hybrid. It's awful. It's the worst. If anyone wants to wear a Canadian flag, is it bad that every time I see Canadian, I want to say Canadian? Canadian? I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that joke. Joke's dead now. I ruined it. I'm okay with it. I find it so odd how events don't have an agreed on round time. Locals is 50 minutes. My regionals was 55. This one's 45. I think I know there's a difference between online events and in-person events. I think online events you get an extra 5 minutes, but that's the only real difference I know about. It should all be standard. Yeah, Michael, that's what I was kind of getting at. I think they're supposed to all. Oh, it's 50 plus. Oh, it's 50 plus 5? I thought we cut it down. I thought we cut down to 5. I thought we cut down to 45 minutes and then 50 minutes for online. I guess I don't remember. Coaches don't play. You guys know how it is. Thank you, Michael. Oh, hey, Queen's device on the board. And on the screen. It's like I planned this. We got USA Hybrid versus Royal Knights. This is actually a pretty okay matchup for Blue Hybrid, mostly because Royal Knights doesn't deal with your tamers. And you can actually, like, remove the bodies turn after turn, as long as you, like, see the cards. And we have good floodgates, although we already gave up on the... Oh, we Queen's device the Solar Mon away. That's funny. 45 plus 5. Yeah, Cookie, that's how I thought it was, too. Coaches need to know the rules.
You know what? You got me. You're right. You're right. Coaches probably should know the rules. That's a good idea. That's a fair point. Fair point. All right. I need an oof. You know what? Nope. That's it. No, we got. Blue Hybrid does a small play, really, realistically speaking. We got Mucho Maracasmon in the back with Koji. That's a risky swing. If that had been like a memory setter Koichi, Jesus Christ. Where do we go from here, though? Purge. Gain 3. Choke to 2. Not a great play. Definitely not our best play, but it does put Genku under. We attack it. Oh my god. Royal Knights, what are you doing? Start a main. We don't think we have any hybrids, but Muchomon swing. That's an easy swing. Easy 2 draws too. Okay. Digivolve the Koichi so we have like cheap memory. Why not? We should just swing Mucho though. Swing. Okay. Yeah, I kind of think you. All right, nice. Swing, draw. Okay. Do we have the Hammer Spark? Is that why we wanted to do it this way? Draw off of Kendo. Full effect. Draw. The good old choke to 1. Yeah, you draw so many cards there, man. 1 check. Omeka's 2 Omeka's gone like that. That's intense. We're gonna bring back the Lobo Koji to hand, and then play a Tamer. And we're gonna play the unblockable Koji, choke to 1. A really good play. I just don't know why we didn't swing with the Mucho first. That was like, why risk anything in security there? I guess was my thought process. We have a reduction of 7, 8, 9. Not a lot that we can play, but we can play another ancient combo. Just wins us the game, right? It's more of like just like you don't know what could have been in there to ruin your Kendo play, right? That's all. Yeah. Looks like the time in round got changed to 45 plus 5, then 5 minutes for getting round ready for next round. That's not part of game time. Oh, interesting. So there's not an extra 5 minutes for online. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Michael. Ia frate. Still blew my mind with that. I want you guys to know, for the longest time, I thought Michael's last name started with an L, so I would be like Lafayette or something. Turns out, in the English language, last names start with capital letters. And, yeah, well, I got. Full ancient combo? Swing, draw, Koji memory. I mean, we don't even have to. Oh, okay, yeah. Here we go. Oh, they're raffling off deck boxes. That's so cool. That's really cool. Huh? Oh, really? How is that guy so randomly lucky, dude? That's crazy. All right, they just gave out a deck box for free. I think it's a Monomoon deck box, too. That's so cool. Paul got game 1. Let's go. All right, hype. That's kind of cool. I didn't know they were doing that. They're like Mana Moon boxes too, right? Like.
I was gonna get that one, but I'm a Sonic fan.
Nerd. I have this one and the Power Ranger one, and I wanted there's a different company has like an Umbreon one that's really cool. And I was thinking about getting that one. And that one looked really nice. The Umbreon deck box looks so cool. I think Sleeve Chief is called, and then like Eggman has like a coupon code for them. So you just. Oh.
It got slower. The one that they had an idea for was Kingdom Hearts with Persona.
Oh, yeah. I remember the Kingdom Hearts for Monomoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there was like this whole thing with Monomoon and the Kingdom Hearts release because of Sleeve Chief. Like there was some beef there on Twitter that I don't read because I don't go on Twitter. So if anyone in chat knows about the Kingdom Hearts releases for deck boxes, let me know because that Twitter beef was random as F. Yeah, I wanted the Kingdom Hearts one too because he had like a cane and stuff. Like it looked like it was gonna be sick.
Like I saw the concept of it, and it was like all the different keyblades for like the different stuff.
Oh, that's cool. Eggman has a coupon code for Sleeve Chief, not Monomoon. Sorry to be specific. Yeah, I don't know where to get Monomoon coupon codes, but Sleeve Chief is another deck box maker that kind of is on the same par. They're working their way up to be on the same level as Monomoon, I'd say. So their art tends to be a little more generic, though. Blue Hybrid, not a bad start. I think this is like pretty close to ideal start, but like Royal Knights also getting to start with a Tamer is a big deal. Absolutely a big deal because now we have a way to protect ourselves from just getting bounced, right? Like play the Omekamon, get Omekamon in cycle, like is so important. We drew a card, and we're just gonna play Koji, play Gatsu. Ooh, that's not good though. We need to save Gatsu. All right, yeah. I mean, I guess we'll see, but like, we definitely needed to save our Gatsu. It's either, for me, like, you want to use Gatsu when you're going for game, or you want to save the Gatsu because it's like stopping play effects is important, obviously. Don't get me wrong, but like you need to do it at the right time, like when they have a Purge of the Royal Knights on board, when you're anticipating a Jessmon play, things like that. Stopping Cool Boy, all very important. Here, like, you're just kind of cooked. You know what I mean? And that we kind of see it. Let's just play GX. Oof. Granted, I will say, you know, if we just have a good combo here, yikes. Oh, double Cool Boy is actually really good. Yeah. What do we do? Reducing Evo cost is not a thing. So, yeah, this guy we can just throw it at the wall. All right, we're going to Digivolve. Does the GX have blocker? Let me get GX on the screen. I actually don't remember. So many of these cards have like soup on them. Oh, he doesn't. So here, because the GX doesn't have blocker, I feel like we should have just I think we should have just attacked with the rookie. But ancient combo, draw security. Do we have Omekamon in hand? I don't think we do, actually. No. Wait, is that Omeka? I see a card that could potentially be Omeka. Gossmon at security. I agree with it. Purge of the Royal Knights. And we don't have a way to go for game here. So it's probably just, if we have like a boost, if we have solar would be disgusting right now. Tamer's fine too, but all right, triple Tamer, choke to 1. I love that. Okay, all right. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, cycle Koichis, and now we're threatening a lot, right? Do we have a Omekamon yet? Yeah. Yeah, the stupid sun gods, dude. Oh, I that one this one light bulb, bro. I wish I could do something about it with all my heart. I'll try something. I'll see about trying something next round on my next break. It could be game for hybrid. It really depends on what Royal Knights has in hand, because like Omekamon, like if we can set up an Omekamon, that's really scary. We can use Purge, play Magnamon, and start doing some stuff. Like Omekamon, don't get me wrong, Omekamon's still a terrifying card. Lord Knight into Omeka, yeah. Gain 2 memory, draw 2 cards. Gallant and Gallant X. Interesting. All right, Purge. That's not going to quite do what we think it's going to do, unfortunately. Do we have a way to pass turn that isn't just... We have Omekamon in hand right there, right? Oh, we're going to delete the... Yeah. Keep the board clean and just let us go from here. Mucho in the back. Love that. So here's the thing. If I am... Oh, Gravity Crush? Okay. Okay. We're going in. Digivolve for 2. Swing, draw, don't do combo. Don't do combo. We're doing combo. Okay, sure. Bounce Omeka. Yeah. Draw security. Redirect. We delete. Now... Did we gain the memory off of Koji? Start at 3, go to 5. Oh, we did. We did. Yeah, we kind of threw unless we have full combo. Oh, no, we didn't. As long as we have Ancient in hand... Resolve everything to hand. As long as we have another Ancient Garu in hand, play Tamer, swing, draw. There we go. Lobo, losing connection. No Ancient. Okay, we were slow rolling the Ancient. Bounce. We get to play Omeka though. Geo gets it. No Omekamon and... Oh, wait, no, Dexter. That's Dexter. Geo was playing Royal Knights. I would not have guessed that. I almost thought that was going to go backwards, but yeah, no. Dexter gets it. Dexter is going into round 5 undefeated with Blue Hybrid with Grav Crush in his deck. That's kind of cool. Again, speedrunning getting Grav Crush banned, but whatever. I think we're okay with it. However, I want to see if I can double check some setup stuff. That was really cool. That was definitely a locals team kill. Very funny. But I'll be right back. See you guys. The match. I shouldn't be gone too long. I just want to see if I can help the glare, even just a smidge. So he's comfortable. Like, man, why are we bullying me about being comfortable? You know what? I'm just gonna sit like this for the rest of the day, and you guys will keep bullying me about it, but I'll be happy. Anyway, I want to see if I can fix some camera stuff. We'll be back. Shouldn't be that long, but just, you know how it is, being a streamer. We're back. We're not sitting in a super comfortable position yet, but we're back. We tried to fix some of the glare, but it's realistically not going to happen. See if I can. I did some adjustments, but we'll see what I got.
Table 1.
What?
Who got table 1?
Blue Hybrid. Blue Hybrid got table 1.
That's good. That means the chance I can shoot the Fortnite player.
Yeah. Let's see. Some live editing for you guys here. There we go. That looks not bad. I'm a fan of that. I've been enjoying being able to see the players' hands, so I'm just kind of trying to figure out what the best strat there is. That's good enough. I think it's a little bit too much on the Gabumon side. We'll fix that when players actually sit down, but otherwise, I'm happy with this. Let me double check if my battery is still, my backup battery is still alive, and we will just keep doing what we do, you know?
Is Grav Crush not limited? Grav Crush is not limited. No. We're trying. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. But no, we're not. We're speed running it though. We are definitely speed running it. Grav Crush will be limited eventually. I hope. I mean, as much as now I want to try using Grav Crush in Blue Hybrid. I'm also really scared of bricks, honestly. It's really like hoping you have your raising area is kind of scary, right? Like, I mean, I guess you have the Red Tamer, which helps, but yes. Let's get that expedited, please. I don't want to hear it from a Sakuya player. There's at least like 17 cards in that deck that need to go to like 0 immediately, like yesterday. And your guys are getting a starter deck? That's crazy, if you ask me. Insane. But we have so much time on the clock. That was so fast. Sometimes I forget how fast Blue Hybrid can take games if you play into them. Which, to be fair, Royal Knights has to play into Blue Hybrid. Just down to know why they are making a Sakuya deck out of nowhere. It's not out of nowhere. It's been a minute. Like, to be fair, it's been a minute since we got. When did the bunnies when did the bunnies advanced deck come out? It was like a year ago. Like we were kind of when did the bunnies advanced deck come out? It's like more than a year ago, right? Like was it last April?
For the spring event, right? And we didn't have another spring event since then.
You're right. Oh, because it was Double Typhoon. I forgot. I'm the Double Typhoon champion at my store. How could I forget that?
I just remember because that was like hell on earth because everyone tied and it was just slog back and forth. Everyone's going 1-1.
It's Tyler. Hi, Tyler.
Hi, stream.
How you
What's up,
doing?
chat?
How you doing today, Tyler?
3-1.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Went out.
Could do better.
Do you have your invite yet, or do you need it? So he still needs his invite. So hoping for Tyler. Your OTP. This guy is everywhere. Yeah, no, Tyler goes everywhere in Florida. I think he's gone to all of. He didn't go to the South Orlando one, but he didn't go to the South Orlando one because he went to the Miami one. Because they were on the same day. I don't know if he went to Jacksonville though. You guys tell me. Hi Tyler. Hi Risu. I'll tell him you say hi, Locke. Maybe I'll probably hit Tyler up on. If he ends up, God forbid, but if there's a timeline where Tyler, let's say, goes X3, maybe we get him on for finals. That would be fun. Although, we're hoping he wins out. I got some DMs to respond to, BRB, mentally anyway. You can look at my face. Sorry, it's a bunch of DMs. I'm not cursing his run, shut up. I'm hoping. Tell Seer to shake his dreads. I don't have dreads. He doesn't have dreads either. He's white. Well, white people can have dreads, but he's got, you know what I'm saying. Let's see where I'm at. Anyway, how do I say this? How's everybody? Thanks for watching. Like, we had a lot. There was a lot of streams. Like this morning on my drive here, I was watching Kent Elixir's stream. So if you caught that, well, it was his stream, but it was like a restream of a different stream, which cool, I guess. But it was fun to watch. I don't know if you guys caught that. Dragon Links won that regional. I think it was a 60-person store regional, because Europe now has to do store regionals and has to get invites to their finals. And so now they get to suffer the invite grind that we suffer, which that sucks. I wouldn't wish that on them. It sucks they have to do that. But that was a fun stream to watch. Dragon Links won the whole thing. In the finals, it was Dragon Links versus Purple Hybrid. And that was really fun to watch. And then again, I don't know how Niagara went. Let me are they still running? I know. Oh, they are still going. Oh, they'll be right back. Okay, fair enough. So the Card of Magic stream's still going. Let me see if I can. Let's be. I don't know if you guys know this, but when I operate at all, I think of it in terms. I think of everything in terms of all ships rise together. So if they do well, I do well. Everybody does well. I want everyone to do well. Check out the Card of Magic stream. They're on our Be Right Back, so they're probably between rounds like we are. So if I'm in between rounds, check them out. If they're in between rounds, check them out. Whatever you prefer. Their tournament's a little more officialer because I think they have. How many people at that tournament? It's got to be like at least 256, right? I don't know. Sam and everyone are in chat. They were asking about you, so I held up the camera and I looked for the stupid propeller. Huh? No, it was. I was like, that red and yellow one over there.
That's single one, by the way.
I did that.
I know. I saw it trying to hit like those reds and stuff. I'm like, that's funny. Deserved on my part, not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I did the panorama. I was like, that's him. That's him.
You know what's funny? Green Imperial.
Uh-huh. You cook him? Oh, Hexabot cooked you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Wait, you saw Lion King? No. You saw Hexapod the other day. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. I mean, they draw enough, right? So it's like, it happens. Otherwise, I know what you mean. Like, the matchup's not too bad. Especially, like, you have Gotsu, you have, as red base, you have Gotsu, you have Crimson, you have even Goss. I think you're on Goss. That helps for Primo.
Also,
Shaman helps. All of them help. But it's just like the fundamental, like, they go Hex Cloud, bottom deck of Tamer, and then what?
It wasn't even like that. I actually, game 3, I almost had game.
Uh-huh.
It's just, so I was gonna, he only had 3 sources. I'm like, I could get bigger.
Oh, yeah.
By like just ditching over each other. And then like, I just didn't drop the second Kendo. And I'm like, and I had the hammer for I'm like, if I had the second Kendo, I could have done the combo.
That's why there's a part of me that wants to run more of the 7, the BT7 one.
Okay.
That lets you, it goes on any 4. So you just go Lobo, Kendo, or you can go Kendo, Lobo, and then Digivolve for 1, because he goes for 1 on any 4. Where like you have to bounce between Lobo and Kendo with the yellow ones. So, but that's more if like just having a 5th kendo just to have it.
I might keep on playing, I might change it, but there's a lot of Gala and Vegeta today.
There is a lot of Gallant and Galacti too. Galacti's up here.
There's 3
Yeah.
the entire tournament, which I was like,
There's only 3 Galacti in the entire tournament? Really?
so
There's only 3 Galacti in the entire tournament? Oh, okay.
there might be more,
Okay.
right? But like,
There was one that just won table 2.
there's 2 that were top tables last year.
Oh,
And then
okay.
there was one guy that like had gotten a loss.
Oh, okay.
Like, so I know 3, and I'm like, oh, this dog, I might be good, but they didn't end up.
We saw the other matchup that's not so good.
It's alright.
Yeah. Round 8 already had X0 player, but there's one more round because Bandai tournament rules. Yeah, I hate that rule. Like I don't know how I feel about that rule. Like there's like different levels to the have to play the max rounds. There is like the player mentality of like knowing how long the tournament is. I think there's value to that, right? Like knowing when you're doing your run. I know I have to play 8 rounds to do well, right? It's not going to get cut short. It's not going to go whatever. There's value to that. The problem is that period of time where we did it the old way and now we're doing it the new way, and that felt bad. I was a victim of that. I was mad about it, whatever. So like stuff like that, like the transition was awful. However, there's another note to like the old way. Like, look, let's be real. Commentating is work. Judging is work. Organizing is work. Players getting to leave. Digimon is a long game, right? Every round is 45 minutes plus 5 minutes of overtime. We just discussed that. Tournaments go long, man. Like this tournament started at 3 p.m. We're probably going to end at like 9, 10. I don't get home until probably 12. That's my whole day, right? So being able to end early, kind of nice. Playing until 1 undefeated took getting used to, coming from GP/Opens where it was Swiss plus Tough Cut. Yeah, I think the difference there, Panzer, is like, one, no intentional draws are allowed in Bandai card games. I think Magic lets you have intentional draws. At least Pokemon, you definitely are allowed intentional draws. And then Top Cut. No Top Cut in Pokemon, or no Top Cut in Bandai card games kind of allows you to just be like, there's one undefeated, he wins the whole thing, or they win the whole thing. Stuff like that. Yeah, you can intentionally draw. I've done it a number of times just to auto top 8 and get a free round to relax. Exactly. No. And like, again, it's just Bandai doesn't allow it, so you can't do it. And that's that. So because of that, like, just the rules tend to be different. But because of intentional draws and Top Cut, you need to run the full rounds to get everyone properly seeded, right? Like there is an importance to completing the tournament for the seeding purposes, right? For Top Cut. But I want more time with Risu. Me too. I'm frail though. My allergies are not as bad right now. We're adapting. Zyrtec is kicking in, thankfully. I feel creepy. I hate looking at the camera. I don't. This is another thing about more Risu lore since we have so much time. We have 5-6 minutes left on the clock. We just have so much time. More of the Risu lore is I can't look people in the eye. It's so bad. I have to look away. Like even looking like at myself right now, because I'm looking at my camera, but I'm looking at OBS. Me looking at me, and I'm like, I need the break to look away. I do this thing constantly where like I like bow my head. I look at the floor, so when people are talking to me, I can just focus on what they're saying to me and not like fuck. Like I can't look at eyes, man. I feel this, yeah. Same. A lot of Miami people are here. A lot of Miami folks. A lot of
Jacksonville folks, Orlando people out here as well. These store regionals are so cool. I wish we are privileged in Florida to where, to be fair, we're a big enough state. Maybe having 4 was really crazy, like especially since some states got 0.
What's up the stream name?
Risu the squirrel. But what am I saying? Sorry, I was distracted. Oh my god. Oh, I lost it. I lost the whole bit. Oh, Florida. Florida, we had 4 store regionals. Some states got 0, which sucks. Like I'm sorry. But there is some cool of being like, because Florida's a big enough state, like we have different sectors, right? We have Orlando, we have Miami, and then we have like North, West, like, and seeing all of them, like all of these like different groups like converge into one tournament is kind of sick, personally. Other states, like I imagine Rhode Island doesn't experience that too much, but you get my point. No, it's just cool. It's just cool. Definitely getting to see all these different people. I'm so hot. Oh, so many people in here. I wish they would leave. This Beyblade back here is so cool. Right? Link in the description below, but I'm sure they have it on their site or something, but this thing's sick. Look at this thing. This is cool. $34.99 for that, by the way. Which I know, like you're thinking to yourself, $34.99 for a children's toy. Inflation, it's a bitch. Thank you, tariffs. Well, it's not really tariffs. Life's just more expensive, man. But those are like hefty pieces. Like those are like, I think that's like the official like Japanese versions where like they're like, ugh. Like you could attack someone with those. You leaving? Yeah. All right.
Enjoy Tampa with your wife.
Yeah, makes sense. Bye. Nice meeting you finally.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Paul's leaving, everybody. Paul dropped. But I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Evening, Risu. Life is definitely getting more expensive. Yeah. It's just. Yeah, Paul dropped. I'm sorry, Sam. Or, doxed. We need more glue. What type of glue, though? Are we talking like Elmer's or Gorilla? Does anyone enjoy Gorilla Glue? Do we, like, are we talking like sprinkles? Or sprinkles? Sparkles? The glue with the sparkles in it. Where do we go from there? There's some like glue that has like, that's like, cause like, all right, so like I started discovering like there's puzzle glue also, for the record, but there's also glue now that like the whole point of it is to like make like putty, and so then like you make like shapes and you like stick like toys in them, so like you're like kind of like a gelatinous cube D&D thing. That gets really cool really fast, but dragon glue. All right, cool. I feel that. We're losing connection again. Rest in peace. Poor horses. Reese's out here promoting glue. Yikes. Yeah. I don't know. You know, fun fact. Wait, do they still? Is this a fun fact? Do they still use frog secretion for like letters? Like, you know what I'm talking? Like when you send a piece of mail and you lick it. Is that still like toad secretion or something. If that's true, rest in peace. We're cooked, man. I don't know. All of TCG players cooked. Are you confused? I'm sorry. I don't know about any of that. That's crazy. All right, chat. You guys are going a little crazy in chat. That's crazy. It's so packed in here. I think what's happening is like Digimon players are leaving, but then the other people come in here. Like, I think that is all. Sorry, flashbang. My bad. But I think this entire like row is. I think that entire row is like One Piece. And then, like, other card games are showing up now, too. Which, like, oh, my God. I think Yu-Gi-Oh's here, too. Crazy. Public locked? Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I just keep looking at, like, the little... Like, there's also a cool thing. Like, you guys haven't seen this wall yet. But this wall is really cool. Like, look at this. They framed. I'm watching you, chat. I'm watching you, chat. I want you to know that. But anyway, they frame all these sleeve or play mats. Like, there's a JJK one right here. It's kind of cool. Hunters, Vanguard. Whatever's up there, you guys see it. We're all over the place now. This is difficult. Oh, anyway, we're back. Ugh. But it's fun. Is Niagara going in yet? What do we got in the... So we have one more round for Niagara. Oh, are they about to start? Yeah, I think they are about to start in Niagara, so that's exciting. Cool. Oh, is there glare on the One Piece mat? I don't know. I wasn't really I was just trying to show you guys the cool mats, honestly. There? Does that appease the masses? There you go. I have my Shadow the Hedgehog shirt on. I like this one. This one's it's like a pop version of Shadow the Hedgehog, which is sick. Gooner alert? Me? Never. I'm just helping other people enjoy their anime characters as best to my ability. Man of the people. Squirrel of the people. Human of the people. Whatever way you want to be about that. Huh? Oh, you're out? Okay. That's fair. All right. Chris Torreda. I'm just going to say his screen name. Vice. Vice is out now. They're X3. They're going home. A lot of people are going home. No, I think people are actually finally dropping a lot. That's fine. Not you silly goose. Oh, my God. Oh, all right. My bad. Not a goose, though. That's crazy. The Hedda. Thank you. Thank you, Dorkatron Prime. I miss Dork. Who else remembers Dorkatron Prime YouTube channel? I remember Dorkatron Prime YouTube channel. I remember when they posted weekly, daily. It was like daily, actually. Now that I think about it, we used to post daily, man. It wasn't. I still say it. If it wasn't for Dorkatron Prime, me, Lewis the Panda, Risu the Squirrel wouldn't exist. It was because how, like, you got, like, how do I word this? Like, to this day, because I was part of Dorkatron Prime and getting to witness how recording a tournament could go, that's what inspired, like, without that, it was, like, realizing how easy it is to just, hey, man, just show up with your phone. Without that to, like, influence me, I don't think me or Lewis would have ever started what we do. So, yeah, no, both of us both saw what Dorkatron Prime was doing because we were locals, and we were like, if he's stopping, like, let's just do that. Let's have fun. I was in Orlando, he was in Miami, and we just said F it. All right, the new round is just paired, so we're gonna go to that. People are gonna sit down soon, I assume. Is paired?
Is it paired yet?
No.
Had to queue to one of the Galactic, but at least they both won, so I don't have to see the next one.
Yeah, I won't be surprised if Galactic wins the whole thing. Like, at this point, yeah.
I know someone else was the ancient Garu player. I don't know what table next to me, table 4 was. I don't know.
Someone's an ancient Garu player, which back.
But they beat the Royal Knights.
Yeah, he beat the Royal Knights.
So it's ancient Garu, 2 Galactic, and I don't know what the 4th guy is, but
Right, because we're going. Is this round 4 or round?
it's round 5.
Is it round 5? Am I behind a round? Oh no, I'm not behind a round. All right, so we got 2 more rounds. Cool.
I hope that my Galactic wins, not the other guy.
You sure they didn't pair? The timer's counting down to something.
Maybe an overtime game.
They just started the clock at 2 minutes. I don't know. I'm crazy. That's fine.
Small break.
You got you feeling some way. Dorkatron Prime got you feeling some way for sure.
They just paired. Or no, they did the rankings.
Will Galacti win? Will people remember it ends with a C?
Oh, there's one with a tie out here.
Galactic? No, no, thank you, Panzer, because I did not remember it ends with, I call it Galactimon. Good luck. All right, they actually just paired now, so everyone's sitting down. I know next time on Risu Ball Z. That announcer's still like, I think we were talking about it with my friend group the other day, but like that announcer is still like one of the most legendary announcers of all time. Like just that deep like I don't even want to like faux pas mock it, you know what I mean? Like that guy was legendary, man. Like that like narrate my life kind of guy, like please. Galactic is mid. I don't know about this. But yeah, everyone's getting seated. Let's keep an eye on the camera, shall we? That's a cool, like, so I was a band nerd in middle school, and I played a flute, and like I'm getting like huge flute vibes from that whatever that green thing is. All right, so we're gonna get to watch the blue hybrid player one more time. Looks like it's gonna be against Galacti though. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, I don't think blue hybrid wins that. Yeah, no. I mean, maybe we can. There's a world where blue hybrid has like the proper amount of floodgates at the right time, especially since we could, especially since we know this player is on Gossmon and Solarmon. So if we can properly find those, we'll be in a good spot. But it's an uphill battle the whole time because you're running cheap hybrids, and Galactic can pop up to 9 costs. So you would have to set up double 5-drop Tamer, and even that's just like a big ask. Saying Galactic is mid is a wild take. It's to be, how do I word this? To be open and clear, Panzer, Ernie,
Ernie is the player that won. He's one of the DigiDorks crew. He won the PPG regional, got his invite with it. So store regional, I should say. But that's Ernie. He won his whole store regional with it. So there's a little bit of sarcasm / facetiousness to his statement. Just so you know, yeah. Just so I deflate the situation a little bit. Yeah, mansplain for us right now. Yeah, of course I'm gonna mansplain. That's all I do. Like, I mean, like, let's be real. Like, if the whole point of my existence is that one thing, realistically, and I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna mansplain the mansplaining. Like, it's crazy, like that you're making me do this, but I'm here now. We'll leave the bad Galacti takes the eagle then. All right, someone else won a deck box. That's exciting. All right, the timer should start any second now. Waiting on it. All right, timer started. I'm pretty close to accurate. It's not a big deal. But, oh, the sun gods didn't get better, huh? That's annoying. Oh boy. All right, so we got the new Uko. All right, sorry, 16 Uko. It's not even really the new Uko anymore, huh? That's crazy to think. What a search. Gossmon, Gatsumon, Uko. What? That's at least the Gatsumon's not really important here, so that I guess that works out for us. I mean, Gossmon could potentially come up in terms of if we play the Tamer, but I mean Uko just swing, right? Yeah, and that kind of makes sense. Uko, we know that let's be real. There's 20, 30 something Venmons in the deck. I think it's 16. I think the actual proper Venmon ratio for most players is somewhere north of 16 to 20, I think is where people play. Maybe I'm crazy on that. But yeah, just I think it's a smart play. Just present as much cost on board as possible. That's the best we can do. But however, the issue here is, sorry, the Uko, we can just swing into the Uko, right? Swing into the Uko, remove essentially 3 costs from the board, and then we just have to deal with the one Tamer. And even then, that's like the upward battle. We go, yeah, so here's the Snatch for 3. If we can go Destro, it's kind of cooked, because the Snatchmon can just swing over to the Uko, and then we just clear board, no Tamer on board to deal with. Let's see how many Venmon we have. I forget the actual numbers, but we have, I believe, 4 Venmon. Yeah, here we gotta go. Clear board, keep it simple. Let's go Destro, let's go delete Tamer, and that's just it there. We could potentially respond, though. We can potentially swing. We could potentially swing into the Venmon. Hard play, Ancient, double, wow. You have to grab Ancient. Unless our hand is literally double Ancient, you have to grab Ancient. That really sucks, though. Hatch. Do we have... Oh, we can't even Deity. That sucks. Gossmon would have been great to have last turn. Swing over Vem. Love that. Play Ancient for 6. Our opponent goes to 5. draw security, and just hope. But I don't think there's much we're gonna be able to get done here, man. Do we have the Snatchmon? If we have the Digicross Snatchmon, it's kind of a wrap. Then I think we like run away with this game, but we might not have it. Counting up our hand is kind of clogged up with stuff. Oh no, we do have it. Ugh. Yep. Hard play for 2. Then we get to go. Then we'll go Destro and then Galacti. If we go Digivolve Destro, it's kind of a wrap. There we go, Destro for 1. Oh my god, we went into our level 5 for 3 memory for no reason, and here it is. Galacti, at least it does delete though. So we're gonna get to put so many sources underneath. Ugh. Rough, man. Alright, Ragnarok Cannon. Hit the Ancient Garu. Put everything under. We're gonna get to grab the Koji. Probably gonna have to grab back Kendo, depending on how the hand goes, because we did drop bottom deck of Kendo. Nope. Gonna grab Lobo. It's okay. Doesn't really matter one way or the other. Trying to suss out how to properly handle this situation, I think. We have a lot of protections under the... We have so much protection under the Galactic Mon here. Where does it go? We can... Our Gossmon. If we just had the Gossmon earlier, right? That's like, I think that's such an important takeaway. Like if we had set up more of like a floodgate situation against Galacti, we would have been way better off. Particularly Solarmon too. Like ending a turn, like finding a way to like try to have a turn with Solar and Gossmon on board. Those are the 2 big ones. Like there's a world where you don't even try to swing with your rookies. You just set up floodgate after floodgate, and then play your blue high grade game off of that, and you theoretically could be just fine. Like their plays are just too expensive for them to realistically do at that point. Kendo. So we're going to go here. Kendo play. Gain a memory. Attempt to... Oh, we don't even have the full play. Oh, no. Bottom deck 2 Vens. And, yeah, we just redirect. Hard drop Uko. That's not what we want to see. Hard drop Koji. Okay. So start of turn. Probably going to delete the Gossmon. And then with the Ukamon in play, we're kind of like we don't instantly lose. But I like the idea here. Go a little slow, keep it simple, but there's a route here where we just lose anyway, right? We Digivolved into a Kendo and like just lost that body entirely. The stream has made me realize how much I don't like Galactic. Well, at least I did something, you know? I did something for people. We're gonna swing, we're gonna pop the Supreme Cannon, it's gonna be one check. Or a Ragnarok Cannon, hard drop, Zenith. And no Ragnarok Cannon to speak of now, so that's useful. If we can, the thing here is that if we can get another bottom deck of a bunch of, oh, but we're at one memory, never mind. Ugh. I think we're just cooked. Oh, play Deity, bring back what? Probably one of the Ancients or Kendo. Bring back Ancient. Oh, play Tamer. Okay. Interesting. I like that play. Not the most glamorous play, but with no rookie in the back, like, sure, right? No Ragnarok Cannon. We're kind of safe. I like this, like, slow. I like the slow methodical play here. The Ragnarok Cannon's only for 6? Oh, my God, dude. I thought it was at least 8. That sounds like an A-cost option. That's insane. All right. Oh, nice. Spirit Evolution? Oh, I like what we're doing here, but we need to set up another Ancient play. We should have enough pieces by now. Maybe we're trying to draw into it. I like the attempt though. I like this. It's definitely interesting. I see like the idea here is like if there's a world where like we like hard play, we like do another hard play of Ancient Garu, right? Attempt to bounce, bottom deck some sources. That would be the incorrect play from Galactic actually, to try to protect their Galacticmon, and then when we delete and stuff, we can go into another. Oh, we're just cooked. Ah, that sucks. Never mind. Guess we were hoping to draw into something and just didn't have it. Swing. Yeah, we have the OTK. Yep. Unsuspend. 3 security and Graph Crush does nothing. Swing for game. All right, we're going to go into game 2. That's unfortunate. Needed to see Gatsumon earlier for sure. Needed to see Gossmon at the right time helps. But other than that, there's nothing you can do, man. If we just didn't have the pieces, we didn't have the pieces, and we definitely didn't get enough of their draw engine going early, which is just unfortunate. And again, like I said, just the worst thing that can happen to Blue Hybrid is when you're in a situation where, like, you know, your tamers get deleted.
and you're so reliant on them that when like even just one tamer being deleted in the early game ruins the entire game for you. You don't realistically play too much. I think there was a potential there. I still think there's a world where, like, I think you could have, you set up the Spirit Evolution, right? Like we did. And then we hard play an Ancient. And so then from there you have, they delete your Ancient. And then you get to recycle pieces, play a Tamer, and then also Digivolve, right? Like use the delay effect to Digivolve. And that protects you from Ragnarok Cannon ruining your life at that point. And then they have to swing at your security to activate Ragnarok Cannon to delete your guy, or maybe they start with as much memory as they could have had that turn. Like maybe they just start a whole new stack, and then you have to cry about 2 double Galacti. There's a world that happens too. But you got to try something. There's also a world where like there's a version that my he's in chat. There's a version that I'm forgetting his name. This is his I know his name, his screen name right now. EX Bandit, or yeah, there's a build that EX Bandit plays where you're playing the blue or the purple mats like you kind of did in other versions of the deck, and then you play Lament of Friendship, and that lets you like kind of it lets you play Ancient Garurus on your opponent's turn, which is very funny. And then if you somehow double that with Spirit Evolution, like there's some gas there, I feel. Ukamon Search. Didn't catch what we grabbed because I was looking around. But yeah, there he is. Did well at PPG. I don't think you quite got your invite that day, but you still cooked. You were in the finals. But Blue Hybrid Aggression is on here. We get the draw. We get a card to hand. Was that Pride Memory Boost or something? Oh, you got your invite. Oh, you got second. Okay, so whatever. Sick. Ooh, Solarmon? Solarmon? This is not a great timing for Solarmon at all. Well, I think we should have saved this. Maybe it's okay, actually. We'll see. No, this is an awful timing for Solarmon. Gossmon would have been the ideal one here. Messing with Purple Mimi. I could see that. Make your Ice Walls free, make your Grav Crushes +3 memory, Hammer Spark 2 memory. It's pretty good. I mean, if you're playing Grav Crush even. Did we just? What had happened there? Did we just Digicross? How did that all work? Did we Ludion's watching, so we're good. Huh? No. Well, I mean, there was a Solarmon on board, so I'm assuming they didn't Digicross and they did something else. Oh, he ran into Uko. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, so we swung the vent into Uko and then Digivolved. Okay. So we just Digivolved. We didn't Digicross at all. That makes sense. We're going to swing. We hit a Pride. No, we didn't hit a Pride. We'll play Koji. It's a good time for Koji. Just the problem is if we go into Galacti, you just kind of cooked, right? Swing into the Mucho. Oh, keeping it slow. I like that. Yeah, what we really needed to see was a Gossmon.
so many Venmons in hand. Really just hoping for Digivolve for 2. Okay, we did get put to 2 with all these plays, so that's really important. Do we have a rookie? Don't forget about rookie, I guess. I hope. We can do another 2 checks. Hammer Spark, okay. What's our attempt here? Swing, draw, gain a memory. Hoping for rookie, I guess. Calling for Beowulf. Bounce Kendo. Freeze the. Ooh. I like that. I mean, I don't think it's the right time for that, but it's still pretty good. All right, so we go search Venmon things. Our Destro can't turn sideways, which is good for us. But are we still just searching for Galacti? Is that our hand? One, two. I mean, there it is. So, we're chilling there. I think they kicked all the Yu-Gi-Oh players out. That's funny. Oh, we're going to Digicross another Snatch? Okay. This does choke to 1. Go, Destro. Does it delete 8? All right, show me rookie. I think that's the big thing here. Blue Hybrid really needs to see rookie. Ugh. Looking at our trash, there's nothing to pick up. It's all been rookies. The fact that we haven't seen another one with our draw power is really unfortunate. Might see a world where we actually see like the Gravtra. Oh, Phoenix? Crimson Blaze? Okay. Cool. Doesn't really do too much. Swing Bayo. Do we have... like, we can just Digivolve Ancient, right? What decks are still around? I know we have 2 Galactis undefeated. We have a Purple Hybrid undefeated. We have this Blue Hybrid USA, or French Blue Hybrid undefeated. We're going to bottom deck the lowest level. I think it's definitely just the one that you definitely bounce the one with the most sources, right? The most sources that can reduce Evo cost. So it's going to be that Destro. Take the last life. Still no hybrid, or still no rookie. Rip. Woke to the Galacti deck is crazy. I mean, Galacti's good, man. I don't know why there's like I think it's a tier 1 deck personally. Going to attack. Bottom deck. Sources. We're going to delete. What are we going to pick up? Just pick up. Wait, what happened? Oh, we Digivolved. Oh, we Digivolved the Ancient into a Bayo. Rip. We're Mega Believers. Megidramon. I'm not. See, I guess I'm the opposite. I don't believe in Megidramon. Like, it's in the same. To me, it's like in the same like hype corner that. It's in the same hype domain that what's it called? Red Purple Imperial exists in, like, just like that fringe, like, it can get a top, but I doubt it's ever gonna win. Did you get it? Galacti?
Galacti, negative.
Yeah.
Guess what?
Yeah.
Pyramidi.
Oh, you played against Pyramidi?
Pyramidi. Like,
We have an undefeated. No, we don't have an undefeated Pyramid. X1.
maybe it was a tie.
It's an X1 Pyramidimon out there. That's funny. Second at Ponypool, and second and fifth. Galacti didn't get second at Paris, did it? Second was. Galacti wasn't second at Paris. That's all I know. Are we talking about the regional? I'm talking about the regional. Digimon. Let me see. I mean, I could be wrong about these things. I've been all over the place doing a million different things. Oh, Megidra got second. I still think, I still don't think, like, it's got 4 at the top. I still don't think it's, I don't know. I think people just need to learn. Yeah, I know Ludion is a Megidramon believer as well. I think they got 3rd at the South no, it was Jacksonville. Ludion getting the Jacksonville 3rd here. But no Ragnarok cannon kind of makes this gas here. Gonna go Mega Snatch. Well, you know what? With all these Fusion Eyes and stuff, we're cooked. Then we Fusion Eyes into Destro, and it's over. We're gonna pop both Tamers. Yeah, it's only 7 cost of Tamers. GG. I got 21st with Red Hybrid. Scoff. Fair enough. Yep. Both Tamers deleted. And yeah, I think Galacti's just so ahead, man. Play Tamer, put a 4, yeah. Hope there's a rookie. I don't think we have a rookie. What is our hand? Is it really all like Grav Crushes and stuff? Paki? Is it not Paki? That's how I would pronounce it anyway. Grav Crush to 0. I think we need promo Destro to 0. We need Snatchmons to 0. That Digicross Snatchmon is, I think it's the entirety of the deck. I know what you guys are saying, but like the Destro deletes all the Tamers. It's like, yeah, I do think that promo Destro is irritating too, but Ragnarok Cannon. Yeah, Ragnarok Cannon's gross too, but like to me it's the Snatchmon, man. The Snatchmon is what lets them, no matter what you do to them, they're gonna make this impossible boss monster again next turn anyway. We need Ancient Garu. That's crazy. Y'all are crazy. Why do we have so much Tamer hate? You guys are insane. You guys must love land destruction in Magic, like, I guess. Like, we just hate friends. We need more tamer hate. I'll never get off the like. We do not need more tamer hate. I think tamer hate is the equivalent of land destruction and like hand traps in Yu-Gi-Oh. Like too much tamer hate and the game becomes unplayable for your opponent, and I think that's just bad. Not the Edgar Markov player talking. Like, yeah, because I don't delete lands. Oh, shocker. Just give him a token with Octomon forehead. True. Give me delay hate. I don't want delay hate either. I'm gonna be real. I don't think we need it. Nah, but you delete life totals infinite times. I mean, plenty of decks do that. Like, let me swing my 2020 unstoppable vigilance double strike rabbits. Same thing. Give me delay hate. I'm not a goober. So we can agree on one thing, Elixir, is that we both think Justimon is kind of mid and kind of lame and kind of like the most whatever thing. Justy and Lucia aren't real. Yeah, I agree. 100% I agree. We're actually going to protect. I mean, I guess our deck is small enough that we should start protecting. He did get it first. It's the thing is like you don't even really play that option in Lucimon is the problem. Like in like the best versions of that deck that I've played, I don't even like using that option. All right, so we're gonna delete the Ancient. We're gonna actually get 4-cost Tamer going. We're gonna. Oh no, you gotta pick up 4-cost Tamer. You gotta play 5-cost Tamer. Excuse me. Protecting makes sense. You can't free play the cannon because he keeps picking up his Venmon, so he never has enough to get the free option. Yeah, and his deck is low, and he has enough Venmons in circulation anyway. No. And here's the cannon. So now we have to... Galactic can just redirect attacks, so... That's just that. I think. And I told Jambo and Tommy at Paris that Paki are the first letter of my first name and last name plus my mother's side name. Well, that's funny. I think blue might have this, to be honest. Depends on hand. Incredible combination. I don't think they do. I guess the play is... Do we have straight up blocker? I mean, like, I guess let's see, like, if we just straight up swing. If you just straight up swing with solar. Oh, we're not going to do that. We're going to go Kendo first. We can, like, I know this player's on Graph Crush and stuff. So... This is just on bluff, but Galacti has redirect. Does it not? Oh, end attack though. Yeah, they have end attack. Sorry, not unblockable. They get attack end. Yeah. Did Niagara end? I saw it was like, what was Niagara's finals? Oh, they're still playing. It's Green Blue Imperial versus Talmon. Wow, or Sakuya. We're gonna attack the Kendo, draw, gain the memory, Full combo. For 3. Bounce that one. We're going to strip to end the attack. We're going to delete. What did that do for us, though? Galacti versus Blue Hybrid, but Galacti's about to win. Yeah, I think they have the unsuspend. Yeah, they have the unsuspend. So, you have trash, 4 security, 1 check. It's ancient deity. It doesn't matter. Swing for game. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Galacti's good, and I don't know. Yeah, I just think I still don't agree. I'll never see it the way other people do in terms of tamer hate. I think some, like, I don't think you should be allowed to set a deck back to turn 0. Like, those are the worst games to be playing. Is when like your deck can say your opponent has nothing now, and I think that's just awful. Like, ruin mode is bad for that reason. BT16 Imperial Dramon is bad for that reason. Like, just telling your opponent, like, oh, you don't get to play anymore. Like, that's just not fun. Like, this isn't supposed to be hand traps, and this isn't supposed to be hand traps and, you know, mass land destruction. Like, we're supposed to be playing back and forth, and when you just like do that to decks, it's just like whatever, man. I don't think we need tamer hate. I think that's crazy. But both people need to have fun. Macho Cheese. That's my point. Tamers being passive resources is cool until they can also be combo starters. Well, I mean, like, you paid the memory for them, right? Mass security destructions. That's also bad. Like, being able to say, like, an entire mechanic is ignored, right? Like, trashing 5 security is, like, also incredibly lame. So, hey, it's just my, like, these are just my takes. I'm not gonna admit that, like, I'm not gonna go around saying that I'm some sort of all above the, like, my opinions are the right ones. These are just how I feel about the game. I feel like I just don't agree. You guys can have your, like, your outlook on, like, yeah, let's destroy every single tamer, kill them kids. But I'm like, you know, really, when you do that, you make it unfun for people. And so that's what I focus on. Blue Hybrid literally recycles a tamer and just does the same combo next turn. Kind of feels bad. Yeah, but they play the game and they don't stop you from playing the game. They like, that combo bounces 1 Digimon, and then you can still raise, Digivolve, do your thing, use your tamers, use your delays, come back at them in some way. Being able to just, like, 1 Digimon that bounces a Digimon is, like, not, like, the craziest thing anymore. Galactimon.
Yeah.
Galactimon. And, like,
I needed the gravity pressure at the end to be able to do it.
yeah. Well, there was no world where you just go Kendo, swing, stay at 2, swing the Digivolve a second Kendo on your other tamer swing.
If I had the gravity curse, because I would have gotten rid of that body kept talent and then forced the other,
Yeah.
and then Digimon go over the dual tamer, swing for them at the end of turn.
Why did it have to be that way? Why couldn't you just swing the Kendo first and not do anything?
Because he had 2 redirects.
Oh, he had 2 redirects. Oh, well, attack ends, but yeah.
Yeah, I had to get rid of one of them.
And he can do any source? Yeah, I guess.
It had to be 2 Vimos.
Period. From anywhere.
Well, from that stack, I think.
On that stack had 2?
Yeah, that stack had 2 left.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I was like, I gotta bounce it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have just targeted the other one and made them 2 sources.
Yeah. It is what it is. Is it simply tech 4 Rev of Light and put them in security to kill Galacti? I don't, in a game where we don't side deck, I think what? Nothing. No one's anything. Just no tech 4 Rev of Light. But it's like you can't just say that. Like I feel like people, like, even with 7 Demon Lords, when I complained about them, people would be like, oh, just put 4 Gatsumon. It's like every deck can't do that. We're talking about, like, I'm not talking about like one, like, oh, my poor blue hybrid. Like, we're talking about like the game as a whole when I'm trying to like speak on things.
I mean, we were outside talking about, like, I should just put Devin Judgment in for this matchup. Like, I could, but I have to find out what to take out. And it's like, the way the meta is, I have to run all those floodgates.
Galacti is too much and too easy to tame Tamer hate. I mean, that's fair too. Maybe the amount of Tamer hate is the problem, but like, yeah. I think it's just a dangerous topic in the first place. It's too much to ask for Tamer interaction that doesn't just straight up mean mass destruction. No, I mean that. No, I agree. I see people are catching up to that idea too. Simple tech, take out 20-ish bluish cards and add all reliable red pocky spice in there. Yeah, you could just play Galactic. Why look at Evan? Destro redirect is wonky. You need to pull sources from any Galacti in play to redirect into the stack. The Destro is under. I see. We need better graveyard hate. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Nah, I'm trolling heavy. 4 Rev of Life, 4 Odin's Breath. Wanted it more. I see what you're saying. Just play the new security Gatomon too. Just get effed. Oh, but Rev of Life and Odin's Breath trash when they affect. I know what you're saying. Okay, I'm catching up. But I think the issue more is how easy it is for Destro to be played for Galacti. Snatch crosses and the end of turn into Destro just hurts. Yeah, that's fair. The thing is, it's just like, even a deck like USA Hybrid that's playing all the floodgates, like, you can't, like, there's so many different floodgates that are needed right now for different matchups. I still think, like, I'm still on the, like, we need a side deck world. Like, I would love a side deck in this game again. As someone that got to play side decks, for the one event that we're allowed to, I still love side decks. And again, that's the Magic player to me, to be fair. Like, I hate land destruction. I hate land destruction, and I love side decks. That's just Magic things. On top of that, what am I saying? Yeah, no, I know. It's just funny to me. I guess it's funny to me when, like, people are like, the way I internalize it is, like, a lot of people say, like, oh, I left Yu-Gi-Oh! Because you're not allowed to play the game in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just all hand traps. I have 5 cards and they have 5 negates. How do we even play the game? And that's fair. Like, I agree. That's why you left Yu-Gi-Oh! But, like, why do we want more of that in Digimon, right? Like, that's what we were trying to leave? That's what most people were trying to leave anyway. Maybe I'm crazy. Yu-Gi-Oh! Player in me wishes we had side decks. Oh, I forget that Yu-Gi-Oh! Also has side deck. Hexa's balanced way to deal with tamers. Destro is just too much. Hexa's okay. In terms of the tamer part. Hexa's got its other issues. What? Double Galacticmon final? Are they playing? Are they? So Galactic finals. All right, so we have a double Galacticmon finals. Funny that. Sign decks were kind of toxic, though. Imagine trying to play Bloom versus 4 Gossmon. But then you play more. But that's the thing, though. Like, there's other things that, like, Bloom can play to out those things, right? You just, like, pivot your deck a little bit to do that.
Galactic Finals.
Yeah, I saw. I was like, oh, dang it. But Hexes has more presence if not taken care of than Destro. Literally stops most rush decks for doing anything. Yeah, 100%. No, like, I agreed with the statement of Hexa and its tamer removal are okay because it's a very conditional and it's like 1. Whereas, 1. Whereas, like, there are other parts that are problematic with Hexablow. Yeah, it's a Galactic mirror final. That's gonna be. What is that gonna be? That's gonna be like whoever.
Like, either if you're super fast,
It's whoever sees it first.
Super control, like, we're gonna have multiple Galactic on the field, and we're just gonna see who gets it first.
That's got to be it, right? Like whoever just sees it first wins.
Or one of them's gonna break and that's gonna be like.
Exactly. I mean, that's Digimon though. That's any matchup. Whoever bricks loses though.
Whoever second can do pretty good. Like, if you do well on the first one, then you get to Galactic.
I mean, that's how I won in Jacksonville. Game 3, he opened up 3 Ragnarok cannons. Yeah. And then
I guess we'll see if it's boring or not.
So I was game.
Let's see.
Played Rika, passed. He passed me to 3. I played second Rika, played Nebu's tap 2, choked him to 1.
Oh man, we're almost done, guys. One more round. Hope you guys enjoyed today, though. There's a little work in the making. I'm sad that it got ruined by lights. Maybe one day we'll have like an umbrella, but I don't think it's really feasible for me to lug up an umbrella. Nah, they're all connected probably. I actually don't know which one it is. I said it was that one, the bright yellow one, right? I would think so, but like it's always possible that it's both of them, and then it's like, all right, at some point you're turning off every light and.
Maybe it's yours. Did it come out your checkbox? Because all the random stuff comes with one of those.
Yeah, but I think you kept all my. I'm gonna take it.
Hey, at least y'all got internet. Oh, you don't have internet? Wait, you guys didn't have internet? Wait, I need the lore here. Wait, what's the lore behind this? You can always eat your opponent's cards. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Hexa is a fair tamer removal. Yeah, like, I that's the part I agree with. Hexa. Galactomir is one of two ways. Either one bricks, or you just back and forth. You just back and forth clear stacks for 40 minutes. Oh, that sounds terrible. I don't want to think about that. Oh, man, I'm sorry, chat. We're about to suffer through that. I believe it's whoever trashes more Venmon. That's fair, also. It's whoever gets more Venmon into rotation fastest wins. I can see that being a win condition. FB3, don't got internet. We're not streaming that store regional. I'm recording. Oh, that's sad. You still in the tournament? Nice. Chat, we didn't jinx Tyler. I was telling them, chat. I was telling them, like, if if God forbid you lose the next two, you can commentate the finals with me, and that would have been fun. But you're still in it, so go win. Go get your top 4, right? Top 4. So Tyler's still in it. We didn't jinx him. But I've legit had Galactomir finish overtime in game 1. Neither playing slow. Both saw all our stuff. It's a run at levels of slog. Fair? That reminds me, I have to download something off of my suite. Sorry, I'm trying to like find the picture I need because I didn't actually bring it with me. It's on my home computer. I don't know why I don't have it. I thought I had it. Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm sorry. I'm still thinking about the. I'm still thinking about the no internet thing. Like there were worlds where we were considering for this event. I was considering like maybe we get one of those service plans or like one of those like hotspot internets. Like people, I know Eggman has had to do that a few times, or like certain events kind of like order that, like having hotspots for their staff and stuff. So there's like worlds where you have to do that, and I've considered that before. But luckily, this place just has internet. I hope Blue Hybrid third or second. I guess we'll see. One more round for them. I hope that they're a friend of mine, so I hope they get their invite. Seeing Ancient back in the meta, I think Ancient's nice in the sense that like it's got a consistent game plan. As long as you see the right draws, you're playing the game. And then like because you can scrap your bottom end now and just play floodgates, like you kind of can play into whatever your predicted meta is. Like for example, if they just saw Solar and Gossmon a little more often and just hard played it on the correct turns, I think Blue Hybrid kind of like takes that deck a little, takes the game a little further. I hope the Blue Hybrid player gets third or second, but I hate the deck. That's fair. Well, yeah, I know them. Also, Goober. Yeah, that's fair. And you're streaming My Store Regional tomorrow. I just realized you've been streaming all day today, and you're... well, not to make people feel guilty, but we are streaming... We streamed yesterday. We streamed My Store Regional yesterday, or Store Tournament yesterday. We streamed today. We're streaming tomorrow, and then we're back at it again Monday. So it's just like, woo! A lot of fun time. I enjoy it though. I do this because I love it. I don't do this because I have to or something. That one should be easier though, to be fair, Manny. The Indianapolis one should be easier because I'll be able to do it at home. I'll be able to be like in my air conditioning stuff and just kind of eat. Like my problem also when I come out to these places, like I can't eat everything, like anything. Like I can't eat a lot of things because gluten allergy and stuff. So I have to be like specific about my meals, and when you're like out and an hour and a half away from home, like your food options dramatically like crash. Trying to see if I can find stuff. Let's see. One ended up winning Niagara, Michael, if you're still out there listening, or Spider Carnage or Peter, whoever, Marco, whoever's out there. What ended up winning Niagara? It's getting loud. Ugh. Ugh. I guess I'll take a second to talk about. The links in the descriptions are below, but Sunshine Games Online. Thank you to them for letting me do this. Thank you them for even hosting this event. Right, links are in the description. Their TCG Player Store is in the link below. I do not recommend them because they paid me to. I recommend them because I use them all the time. Like if I see their name. Yeah.
Are you promoting right now?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
I bought a fucking Berserk deck box that I've been wanting for a long time.
Oh.
It's been sold out for a long time on the website.
And they just had it?
Yes, I got it.
That's
It was like
so
$85. Good.
Yeah.
W store. It's
Yeah, no, definitely a W store.
There's a lot of people.
Like, I use them unironically on TCG Player all the time. They ship fast. They're, like, immediate with their shipping. Oftentimes on TCG Player, people don't like it because, like, oh, it takes 3 weeks to get my card. But, like, they're shipping their stuff out the next day. It's great. I recommend them. In Latin America, we don't have store regionals, sadly. Yeah, that sucks. But it's also, like, I feel like the only reason we need store regionals is because of invites. And without invites, like there's not really a need for store regionals. I don't think Latin America has store invites for nationals, right? Just double checking my stuff. They're back up to... You get your Ruin mode now. Sukuya just went 9-0 in Niagara Falls. They're back up to 70-80. Yeah, that's true. Thankfully, I have my 2. I wish I got the I wish I got the reprint alt art. That would have been cool, but I never pulled it, and I don't feel like going in to get it. Sorry, I'm trying to log into one of my things. Oh, I did have it saved. What the hell? Whatever. Anyway, I'm trying to. I'm trying to set up for this. It's funny enough. Sunshine. The reason we're talking about it is because I'm thinking about this is because Sunshine Games actually loved my little like mock-up here of their advertisement screen because yours truly made it and they were asking for it. So I want to make sure I give them to them. I just thank you for doing this. You know, thank you for letting me do this kind of thing. It's fine. So is what it is. I forget. Is it more important to do JPEG or PNG? PNG. We're doing PNG, chat. Our players are soon ready to start. It's mostly to have a competitive tournament to play. That's fair, Marcy. I see. I guess I see what you're saying. Store regionals kind of carry a certain weight behind them, and so the competitive, the competitive scene might be a little more heated. I guess. I respect that. I see where you're coming off from there. So there's definitely value there. If it's not transparent, do JPEG. It's a smaller file and is cleaner for web. Okay. Thank you, Kent. Oh my God. Thank you, Elixir. For those that don't know, because what we do is we repeat stories while we're here. Something that some lore for me again is whenever I see KNT Elixir's name, the first part KNT, I always mentally read it as Kent. So it's always Kent Elixir in my mind, and so I catch myself just calling him Kent all the time. Not that I should. They prefer to go by Elixir, so I'm just admitting that fault of mine to you guys. JPEG has truer colors. Oh, okay, cool. That's good to know. Our players are still getting ready. Oh, the timer has started. I think they're deck checking. All right, so they're deck checking.
Oh, all right. Little stretch. I haven't like stretched all day, I think. Oh my God. Oh. Okay, that feels good. All right, we got there, chat. To be fair, autocorrecting an E is one of the funnier vowels to slot in. All right, so I'm sure I have all my files for them. Yeah. All right, we have it. We have the it's not a GIF version, funny enough. It's like an MP4 version, which I think is fine. I think, should I try to, can I export a GIF version? GIF? Is that possible? Let's try it. Let's just send them every version possible. It might be too big as a GIF, though. Whatever. They can figure it out. Not my problem. They pay me to do it. See, the thing about not being, like, we get to be petty. You know what I mean? Helpful, but petty. All right. Players have their decks.
I say that all lovingly, by the way. I chose to do this. Right. These playmats, I still think these playmats on the side here are so sick. You guys ever taken a look at some of the Lorcana art? I know, like Digimon is definitely first in class, first in show when it comes to card art still. Like, I think One Piece is starting to catch up, but Digimon's definitely still first in class, first in show. But Lorcana's been killing it, too. That's all I'm saying. Lorcana's definitely on fire with it. They got like a Donald Duck up here. He's got a little pirate hat on. It's kind of fire. All right, Venmon, top 3. Get to grab that guy. Get to grab the source, and one thing to the bottom. And yeah, it's a galactic mirror.
Oh my god, sorry.
It's okay. We will suffer through it. We, instead of playing a Venmon of our own, we'll choke to 1 with our own Zenith.
I really just want them to go back and forth with a Ragnarok cannon while they're just playing like triple Venmons just to stop the other one.
Yeah, that's probably what's gonna end up being. Like, they just go double wide on each other. I guess we'll see. Oh, we play the Zenith. Just more piece collecting. I see, like, they both have the same game plan, so it's just gonna be piece collecting. And then the Ragnarok cannon and trash for one player. We're gonna go Agumon versus Gabumon. So our Gabumon side, we're gonna do Venmon effect, search top 3. It's gonna be 1 to hand, 1 under. You know, the classic. All right, and then all right, play another Venmon, search 3. We get the Zenith. How's this gonna work out? We get the Source, get the Zenith, Destro to the bottom. Fair enough. And yeah, the Sun Gods are on this Venmon real hard, but that's just life. Or where do we go? Venmon, top 3. It's just going to be so much piece collecting. Oh, this is awful. Nice locals meta to play Tamers. It was not. I know you're joking, for the record. I just, my style of humor is definitely, I try to go with the bit as much as I can. Or maybe that's like anti-going with the bit. I don't know. I'm weird. All right, we're just gonna go snatch, tuck some pieces, and from here we go Destro. Yeah, our Gabumon playmat was just not in it, right? Like, we are nowhere near collecting the same amount of piece amount as our Agumon side of things. And we're gonna we're gonna cross here, play for 2. Okay, choke to 1. Our opponent can't really do too much. That makes sense. Both players are, in fact, undefeated. We did see more of the player on the left, though. I think every time we've seen Galactumon until this point has been the Agumon playmat side of things. All right, so yeah, our piece collecting just isn't there. We're gonna attack security. Oh, to get both Venmons in trash. That was risky. I think we could have.
1, 2, 3. All right. So for 2. Yep. And then from here, Fusionize. Fusionize, but that doesn't really help us because we're out of Venmon, right? This is a tough decision, but straight into Galacti. Wow. I guess you do kind of have to do a desperate play like this to get across the finish line potentially. We're gonna have to we're putting a Venmon under. We're putting a Sumemon under. Yeah, exactly. That's how the left got gas, the other is empty, and that's just kind of how it is. The start. We don't have a Ragnarok cannon to go with this, and we're at 5 memory. Holy. Keep going. Piece collecting. Illegal play. Can this Galacti not go in the shot? Oh. Okay. Well, I'm sure Ludion's about to see the chat. He is following the chat, so either that's correct or that's wrong. But I don't think, for the sake of argument, I'm not going to worry too much about it, because does the Zenith change anything? Probably not too much. But I see what you're saying. At least it's not going to affect the game state too much. Because you can put the Zenith, right? So, like, realistically speaking, we look at it. Yeah, okay. As long as we agree with me saying that it doesn't really affect the game state. Yeah. By tucking 4, you may play a Ragnarok Conan, so it's 4 or 0. Okay. Oh. All right, and then that's it. I don't see how this is not game. Yeah. Security doesn't exist. Game 1.
What's that one Angel's card? The one card that says if it gets trashed, do something.
Oh, the Revelation of Light.
What if you just played Angels and had like 4 of those?
That's what someone, Kent Elixir was saying that in chat. You could go Rev of Light and you go Odin's Breath. Because like when they trash, you just -sec it.
Angels are coming back.
That's probably why the Mastermind did somewhat decent in Paris. Like they probably a little bit of that. Being able to do, because like also Megidra's trashing, and like Megidra's really popular in Europe apparently, so.
That's funny, because I know that one apparently just loses hard to Angels.
Megidra?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Shadow Serafi, laugh at them, yeah. I think anything with aces kind of beats Megidra.
Meaningful aces.
Right, like, yes, meaning they have to be pretty impactful aces, but
It
yeah.
has to be bottom deck or de-digivolve, because if it's just
Which are most of the good ones.
yeah, because if it's just like the War Gray for Adventure, it's like I pop you. That's what
Thanks.
I wanted.
But then that's the same deck has Melga, right? So then you think of it that way. Omni Ace. I guess there's a lot of meaningful aces that just delete you, which is bad in that scenario. Well, it's bad, but like you don't die, right? They don't get the end of attack, delete everything.
They shouldn't get the memory gain. They probably get like the trash maybe.
Depends on it, because some of their stuff is like deleted by effect, right? So.
Depending on what they have in their hand, they can go back into New Megidra.
Yeah, so we're gonna start. We chose our losing player, or Gabumon player side, decided to go first, and we actually get the double Venmon start with that Agumon player got last game. So probably, definitely the ideal way to start the game. Probably, I would imagine, and we're probably gonna see just a. Oh, we're gonna respond with the Zenith. So we're gonna mirror each other's plays from the previous game. Except I believe the Agumon's getting a little bit more searches than the Gabumon player did last game. I think we got a lot of bad searches our early game with this play. Like we definitely didn't have Zenith. Maybe we had the wrong Zenith. I'm going to grab, I think that was Promo Destro, Tuck of Venmon, next Venmon trigger. We're going to go Security. Ooh, into a Zenith. I think Agumon might just run away with this now. Venus goes hard versus Galacti as well. If you time her well, there are some odd low tier decks that have a good matchup like Atmon and Bees. I can see that. All right, just Venmon collection continues. It's gonna come down like we're ahead on security, I guess. Like if that's a real thing to say out loud. Gabusai trying to go aggressive, probably abandoning the Ragnarok play. I can see that. Yeah, I think that's why in the mirror you kind of don't want to go sec and just want to try to go for Ragnar player. Yeah.
I'll just save it for the ride back. How serious is this? This is my prisoner deck. Yeah, hybrid. It's as serious as it can be.
Oof. And board's cleared, but that doesn't really matter in this matchup. But Fusion Eyes, we've collected the pieces. I guess I'll hide the timer at this point. I don't really care about it. The fast game 1 means also, even if he does manage game 2, the odds of game 3 finish are bleak. So you kind of behind the 8 ball and have to try to play, try for a faster play. That's fair. I can see that. We're just so much faster with the piece collecting right now. Choke to 1. Our tamers are gone. Yeah, the first Ragnarok cannon. Ugh. Man, it's just like that. It looks like the first person. It looks like here, like our Agumon playmat was able to resolve the first Destro, and that seems pretty important. That just seems like one of the critical turning points of this matchup is like whoever gets the first Destro to clear out the other person's Zeniths just falls behind. And this also gave so much Digivolve. Like, yeah, look at this. Digivolve into your level 6 for 1. 1, 2, 3, 4 Venmon. Auguside missing Galacti, I think. I take that back. I'm blind. No, that's fair. I miss stuff all the time. It's not easy. But yeah, now the Agumon side of things just runs away with it. They saw Promo Destro. I don't even know if it's like saw Promo Destro first. They were just on tempo to see it, to Evo into it first. Choke to 1, man. And yeah, our piece collecting is done. 1, 2, 3.
grab. That's the Snatchmon we needed, I bet. We're gonna still go for it. Machine Dramon player is infinitely jealous of this. That's a big Ragnamon, yeah. Definitely is. And we're gonna Digivolve. I guess end of turn Digivolve into Destro, right? That's the play. Promo Destro. Digivolve the Galacti. Okay. Digivolve to the Galacti. Nice. Not awful. Definitely not awful. Depending on how our searches have gone, this could buy us another turn. Discard, go to 4. Snatch can still warp into Galacti just as easy here for sure, but you have to, right? And that's the key part. Like, if we're missing a piece, although after all our searches we probably have it, but we're going to reduce by, oh, it's free? Never mind, man. Oh, my God. Yeah, it is mandatory. That's what I was thinking. Like you can mess it up potentially, and it's mandatory, etc., so it uses all of them. You go Galacti and swing. Yeah, and that's exactly what's going to happen. You play Vemmon. Vemmon plays out on deletion. So you still don't have game. Yeah, you still don't have game. Swing. Oh, delete a 4-cost or less. Never mind. Do we have that source? It's hard to see all the stupid sources. But yeah, now it's Ragnarok Cannon. Trash. And 1 check, and that's game. Galacti takes it. That's it. Galacti takes the show. So... that's it. That was at least it wasn't a slog, but it just, the Agumon side of things had tempo the entire time. Like it just felt like they just saw the better end of all the searches possible, where the Gabumon was just behind the curve, and then after that, like we were behind the curve, and then Agumon also got into Destro first, which both games I feel like was crucial because both times it got rid of Zeniths, and it was just devastating from then on. Choke to 1, play the methodical game, I guess I should say, into, finally pulling off the OTK. So, not bad. Very fun. This is the biggest non-Grace Novamon stack I've ever seen. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, it's crazy. It's like both Grace Nova or both Sun and Moon and Galacti do what Machine Dramon does, but better, right? Piece collecting and then going for game all at once is what it is. But that being said, I don't think I have the energy for an interview, and I don't think I have the personality for it right now. So I think we're just gonna wrap it up. Say bye to everybody. There we go. Wonderful, beautiful store. Bye, Ludion. That's our head judge. He's walking away. Another blue hybrid player. That's our other judge back there. Thanks, these two. Thank them for watching my stuff every time I left my chair and keeping me safe, keeping me protected. Without them, I could have been easily mugged or robbed. So, anyway, GG's everybody. Good night. Have fun. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed everything. Tune in tomorrow at noon Eastern for the Indianapolis Store Regional. I'll be hosting that as well. I will be hosting that with Hyper Coliseum, which is really fun. So we won't be doing that alone. And then from there, just one last shot at Sunshine Games. Thanks to them. I was like, they allowed me to do this. They gave me the internet and the permission to do it, and so thank you. That's about it. That's all I got to say. Check them out. Links are in the description below for them. Again, I recommend their TCG Player Store. If you see their name, make sure to use them because trust me, they send out their product fast, and I trust them every time. Like, and that's not even ironic or like a plug. I genuinely like. We can go through my cart at some point. Like, I've used them plenty of times, and they're always one of the fastest. That's it. I appreciate them. And they also sell Mana Moon deck boxes. So anyway, good night, guys. GG's. It was fun. See you guys tomorrow. See you guys Monday. You guys know how it all is. Jesus Christ. Good night.